But you chose the grassland, right? With the grassland, it gives you extra spells, which when you look under grassland, you'll see, invisibility, pass without a trace, daylight, haste, those things you always have. And at level 6, you get an ability called Landstride. Starting at level 6, you move through non-magical difficult terrain that costs you no extra movement.
Yeah.
And you can pass through non-magical plants without being slowed by them. And without taking damage from them if they have thorns, spines, or other small hazards. In addition, you have advantage on saving throws against plants that are magically created or manipulated to impede movement, such as those cast by the Entanglement spell.
Interesting.
So
So if I
land
can,
makes you a little more with that, but it's strongly the circle of land, it's strongly a spellcaster. You're more of a supporting spellcaster with this build.
so if I were to summon my green circle of death, I can at level 6. I'll be able to pass through that with no problems, no issues.
Mm,
No, that's magical, right?
well, it's not plant. Well, he can move through. In addition, you have advantage on saving throws against. Yeah, it's magical, so you wouldn't be able to, but you would have advantage on saving throws against magical or manipulated plants and impede movement. Which I think your spell just creates spikes, so I don't think it counts for that.
Okay. Just gotta know where my boundaries are.
Yeah. Excuse me.
All right, Rachel's here. I'm here.
I just gotta take the cornbread out of the oven. I don't know. I'm waiting for it to. I turned the oven off, but I'm waiting for it to get like brown on the top. It's being complicated. Yay, new recipes.
Hmm.
Also,
Excuse me.
for Miss Dean, there's a spell you might be interested in. It's a lot like Dewey Claw's Fire Sword, but for you it's called Shadow Blade. And the reason why I bring this up, it works kind of the same way, but it has a different. Instead of generating light, if you stand in dim light or darkness, you would have advantage with attacks. And you know that ability, that big old circle I keep popping all the time, that creates dim light. So something to consider if you ever decide you want to just go in and start hacking at melee.
Wait, what do you call it again?
Shadow Blade.
Let me go look it up.
Since I'm a Twilight cleric, I make stuff like that. And we have been in a lot of dark, dimly lit places.
Yeah, pretty much everywhere.
Which is very common in dungeons, which is why a spell is such a strong spell, especially for warlocks who can always cast it at the highest level.
Oh, it's not in the book. Weird.
No, it wouldn't be in the player's handbook. You have to go on. You have to probably look under Dag's stuff for it. It was from the Xanathar's guide.
Yeah. So I play on my phone while we have the laptop running the Mac and all, and Discord. But the problem with running the D&D app on your phone is it makes you download all the books. I don't want to download all the books and take up all the space.
No, you just do it on your. You just go on your computer and do it from there.
Yeah.
Or whoever uses a computer have them do it. I don't know if y'all use a computer or not. Doggies.
Thank you. I don't know.
Hey, Emma Dimma. Who's a good girl? Good girl. No, you can't get on my lap. I'm eating. Yeah, good doggy dog. Yeah.
All right, I am done eating for now. How's everyone else doing?
We just started, but we can go.
Yeah, I can always beat myself. Oh god, now the cats are in here. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Oh god, now I got the dogs and the cats. Next thing, Amber's gonna come in and start throwing fish at me. What are you after my? No, get off my keyboard. No, stop that. Ah!
Attack kitties.
When a dog trying to get on my lap and a cat on my keyboard, I'm gonna get my hands full. Emma, no, you can't come up here right now. No, I know you want to, but you can't. Good girl. Cat, what are you doing?
Okay. Andrew, was your burp signaling that you're ready or that you're
Go on.
eating?
Oh, I'm ready.
Okay. Then I will get started. Unmuting everything. Hang on. Okay. Welcome back. Last time when we left, we were in Axholm, and I put the map up as part of the question that I asked in the adventure notes, which was Sin kind of hammered it home, but for everyone else, the answer was Neverwinter. That is the major city in the area.
That was odd. Oh, no! I just got rid of you.
No, I thought you said name a city, not the major city.
No, Cade. No, you can't. Be right back, guys.
What did I ask? Look at my notes.
I don't know.
I tried to do too much today and forgot.
The only major city on the Sword Coast.
Hmm.
Which in this area, Lylon, is that what you said?
Yeah, Leylon. I just Googled a map. That's all I did. And I just picked a city. To me, what I thought was a city.
Yeah, I don't know if that's a city in here or not. I don't think it is.
What are you talking about?
Lylon on the map.
On this map?
Yeah,
Yeah, on
it
that map.
doesn't show on this map because it's like right on the high road, just west of the mountains, near the
Is it
Mare
the-
of Dead Men.
Let me get a bigger map of the Sword Coast. Just
Yeah, I
to
mean, there's
see.
this.
I know it's much larger than what we got on there.
Yeah, well, this section is
I
the
don't
Sword
recognize the name.
Coast. Outside of that, it's the Forgotten Realms.
Well, it's all the Forgotten Realms. The whole thing is just they call it the Sword Coast because it's that whole coastline up and down. There's actually another name for it, I think, too, but I forget what the hell it is. But yeah, if you Google up Sword Coast, you can see the bigger maps. I just can't read nothing on them.
Hmm.
That's okay. I'll give it to you since you did send me a city. Wait, am I? No. Okay.
Actually, I could just look up cities along the Sword Coast.
Okay, returning to Axholm. We've left a pile of dead ghouls in our wake. We had trouble with a banshee, but we've had a moment to heal. We came back, we killed the banshee. We are ready to finish clearing out this dungeon so that the villagers of Phandalin have a place that can be hopefully dragon free, at least defensible.
Hooray!
Only got like 6 or 7 more encounters in here.
Well,
I'm kidding.
it's good to know, but it made me click the wrong thing on D&D Beyond because you said encounters when I was trying to click on campaign. I clicked on encounters.
Don't put that on me. That was all you.
Yeah.
Oh, I was doing too much today. Totally didn't read the thingamajig. Okay. I have a question.
Okay.
I remembered. I don't think I want to do this because I don't actually need to do this. But I have a theoretical question.
Okay.
I don't know what kind of damage that whale, like if it was something that would cause me to bleed to death. But say it was an instance where I was bleeding to death.
Okay.
Could I use Witch Bolt to cauterize the wound?
Probably.
Food for thought. You don't have to do the math on it now, but it was just an idea. I didn't know if it would. be too
I
overpowered
don't
to
think you'd be able to do it on yourself because when you're at the point where you would need it, you'd either be in combat
Yeah.
or making death saving throws and unable to make actions. You
Oh,
could possibly use that on someone else. Why does it keep saying I'm muted? Sorry. You might be able to use it on someone else that way. I don't know what you would roll for that.
Probably medicine.
And I was also wondering if I were to do it, like if you did decide it was permissible, I figured if you rolled too low, that it didn't do anything, obviously. But then if you rolled too high, unless it's a natural 20, but say you rolled like a 17, 18, or 19, it would be too overpowered and I'd actually take more life from you because I don't
I
like
think it would
to.
be more along the lines of that would be the flavor that you could add to your medicine check for healing someone.
Mm.
Hey Tristan, heal yourself 7 hit points.
Thank you, thank you.
Yeah, so if you were like trying to stop someone from bleeding out, that could be the flavor that you use to stop them. Like I cauterize the wound using, my witch bolt lightning stuff.
Okay. I see that.
Yeah, and that doesn't change the rolls or anything, but it does add flavor to it. So yeah, yes, you could do that.
Yes. I thought of a thing. Who's going to be my first victim? As everyone runs and hides behind the banshee. Or dust.
I can just heal myself. I ain't worried about that. You can go help the other people.
All right. So,
All right, so shall we check out these rooms, y'all?
Yeah. Well, I'd volunteer suggest the bottom ones. It seems like less work. Yeah, where she's going.
okay,
All right, let's go, Tristan. Show that door who's boss.
that is a closed door.
I kick it.
All right, strength check. You
21.
definitely kick it. The door shatters inward, and you are face to face with a bed chamber. There's a stone frame bed with a moldy mattress in the middle of the room. It's covered with dust and cobwebs. There's a soot-stained fireplace to the south.
Hey, Miss Steen, there's another fireplace here if you want to check it out.
I'm coming.
I'll give her guidance.
Okay.
Then I want to check the bed.
Yeah, you can investigate that fireplace.
Oh, sorry, I was on the wrong screen.
And Brand, you can investigate the bed.
Oh, I was going to wait for her
Oh.
to roll.
What does guidance give me? An extra roll D4?
One gives you a D4 to add to it.
So 16.
And I will roll to investigate the bed, and I will get a nat 1.
You're no longer sure there's a bed in the room.
Oh my god, a ghost bed.
Miss Steen, you find a secret door.
The bed's over there.
Oh,
I found a secret door.
I knew it. I was just checking out this empty space. I think a carpet used to be here.
Yeah, you noticed some dwarven handprints on the soot in the back of the fireplace, and you pushed on it, and a secret door started swinging open.
She actually found something?
Yeah.
Holy shit. I was just joking.
Never. I was going to try and investigate, but
Okay, so you push the door all the way open, and there's a small secret vault in the room. Against the south wall, there's a large iron chest with clawed feet and a built-in lock. with a little indentation instead of a keyhole. The indentation has a tiny symbol of a hand axe clutched in a gauntlet.
A hand what?
Axe.
Hand axe.
That sounds familiar. Where
That does sound familiar.
Hey, wasn't that ring that somebody had a ring that had that symbol on there?
Dewey Claw has it. He just didn't
does.
put it on.
So what? What do I have?
It was probably that guy's chest. Ring.
You have a ring that matches the symbol on this chest.
I do.
Yeah, the little ring that you found downstairs.
Okay. What do I do with it?
Put it in the hole.
Put the ring in the hole.
Okay, so, well, it's like a little
key?
indentation. So you press the ring to the indentation, and the lock unlocks.
What we got here?
Well, you're right in front of it.
Okay, so
Open it.
I'm going to open it. Yeah.
okay, there's a bunch of stuff inside. There is a helmet. It's a fearsome steel helm. There's some gauntlets. Yeah, sorry, that's it. There's a steel helmet and some gauntlets.
Oh. Are they like special?
Ooh.
They're very sparkly.
I like
look like
shiny.
they were very well crafted.
I'm gonna check for check what they are. Get a closer look at them.
I take them to an armor smith.
Hey, give me a second here.
Can I make an Arcana check or investigation, perception?
Hang on. Yeah, you can use Arcana to check them. One roll
Use
each.
One roll per. One roll per 3.
Yeah, one roll for each item. And there's 2 items.
Roll the helmet first.
I'm gonna give him guidance to help him with that, which ain't gonna do any good.
And what is guidance? What I D4?
Yes.
Yep.
So 9 total.
You can't quite tell.
Okay. All right. First gauntlet for Arcana check.
Well, I mean, it's a pair of gauntlets. You only get one for the
I'll
pair.
give him guidance for those as well.
You just rolled
So
the
he-
same thing.
I know. It's just funny.
Different dice. Pick a different
Yeah,
color out of the
yeah.
pack.
What are you trying to do, guy? You trying to? Oh, you Arcana? You want me to cast detect magic?
Yes, that'd be great.
All right. I'll take 10 minutes to cast detect magic as a ritual. Wait, do I still have it prepared? Yeah, I do. And then once I cast it, I will look and see what.
You see,
Hope I don't hit the bed.
you see both the helm and the gauntlets outlined in magic aura.
Well, they are clearly magical. Looking closer, can I decipher what type of school of magic it is? By chance?
I don't know.
Well, I'm pretty good with Arcana. That's like my specialty. Should I look in?
Well, they're magical, so unless you can figure out, you may have to just attune to them and see what they do.
Luna. Oh, close to the natural 20 again. I probably just see gauntlets.
Are you trying to ID the gauntlets or the helm?
Oh. I just wanted to know if I could tell in general, but I'll pick the gauntlets.
You can't quite tell what they are.
Mhm. One more
Well.
try.
Hmm.
Well, that one's better.
Okay, so the helmet is a dread helmet. It'll make your eyes glow red. And
I
hide
know
the
who to
rest of
give
your
this to.
face in
That'll match
shadow.
with your cloak. Miss Dean,
Well-
that'll go with your cloak.
It's true. But it's steel, so I can't wear it. I was thinking Tristan would be better with it.
Well, it's a
Nope.
helmet. You probably could wear it. I mean, you just
I can't wear
it's not
things
considered
clothes.
full armor.
Can
Well,
I?
It's a
it doesn't
steel
give you
helm.
armor.
It doesn't give any
Okay.
armor bonus.
Yeah, you
Okay,
can let
good.
could wear that.
Hmm.
I think it would be
So,
hilarious for
who wants
Tristan.
to try on the gauntlets and see what they do?
You guys think they look cool? No issues with these things? Not cursed or anything, right?
Oh my gosh! There's the bed. Oh hey Tristan, nice helmet.
I'm looking at the helmet cautiously. You
Right
guys,
on.
you guys sure this is okay, right?
Sure.
Not really, but I mean, if something happens, we can probably take care of it.
Can I roll an Arcana check on this helmet?
Oh nope, I can only cure diseases
On the
or
helmet?
one
Yeah.
condition afflicting.
You-
Condition can be blind, deafness. Okay.
See
Yeah,
if
you
I
can-
Sorry.
recognize it.
Oh, well, the helmet's already been identified.
Okay.
It's just it makes your eyes glow red and hides the rest of your face in shadow.
Real, why not?
Very intimidating.
I'm putting it on.
Okay. Your eyes glow red and the rest of your face is hidden in shadow.
Haha.
Cool.
Awesome.
Well, I don't know what to do with gauntlets.
I'll try attuning to them, see if I can reveal what the hell they do.
Okay. Let's see.
If I die, take my remains to Helm's church. Doesn't know what to do.
Okay, describe your attunement to the weapon or the gauntlets.
All right, I'm going to undo the straps, shake them, make sure there's no spiders inside them. Don't
Three
want to have
fall
that
out.
incident again. So yeah, that's why you always check this shit. Look
Grim.
into Tristan.
Or Tristan, your head, you feel it poking.
What?
I do the same with the other gauntlet, and then we'll smack them together for good measure.
Why does my head feel poking?
Probably the spiders in the helmet.
Yeah, there's a spider in there.
Oh well.
Then I will put them on, adjust the straps, and
use
try
it
to focus my natural energy to align with the magical essence that these gauntlets are giving off. And see if I can make a connection, see if I can attune to it, and figure out what the hell these things are.
Okay, so as you do that, you feel stronger.
I punch the bed.
Roll strength check.
What would that be? That'd be just that. 15.
You actually rolled a 21.
Oh, yay! Hey, Tristan, these will benefit you. I toss her the gauntlets.
Yeah, they
Hey,
are
oh.
gauntlets of ogre power. Once attuned to them, your strength score is 19 while you wear them.
But I can't wear my. What about my claws?
Good question. I don't know. How do
Wonder if,
they
I
work?
can, wonder if I can poke holes through them.
Well, gauntlets go over your forearms, not your hands.
No, those are bracers.
Huh?
Gauntlets do cover your hands, but it's
Um,
usually a metal casing on top and a leather on the bottom. So you could probably fit claws through there.
Awesome. All right. All right. So the inventory. Can you add those?
Hey, Tristan, I'm able to mend stuff, so if you want to try it real quick and see if it doesn't affect it,
All
I
right.
say go for it.
Doing it.
Yeah, you can your claws pop right out.
Ah. All
And does she keep the strength score?
Yes.
All right.
right.
Hmm?
All right. Can you add that to my inventory, hon?
I can.
Thank you.
What were they again?
Dread Helm and Gauntlets of Ogre Strength.
Oh, nice.
Or Ogre Power, sorry.
Yeah, it's definitely going to benefit. And for the other two, those gauntlets increase the user's strength, which for Christian as a melee fighter like that, it's really going to benefit her a lot.
Yep.
Unless one of you all want to go into melee for a while.
I'm too squishy.
I'm okay.
Okay, so Tristan, your items have been added and equipped in your inventory. You'll want to refresh your character and update it in Discord.
Well, those fries were terrible. Ooh, we got you to the room next. Oh, there's a fireplace in there.
Cool. Let's go. Out the way. Coming.
Okay, you
Anything
make
in
your
the
way...
debris of smashed bed before I go out?
No,
Or should I investigate?
there's very little remaining of the bed. It basically turned to dust.
Ah, fiddlesticks.
Tristan, there is another door.
Kick.
Okay, strength check.
My strength is a natural 18 with a +4, so.
And my detect magic is still rolling, by the way.
Okay, you kick through the door, and this is the room that the Banshee fled to when it wailed. And
Oh no, it's
it
not. I cast guidance.
looks like a fancy bedroom. The furnishings have decayed with age and are covered with dust and cobwebs, but you can tell that they were. This was a room for guests of honor.
I stepped aside to let Missy go in and look around.
Good, anxious. I got a potty dance behind her. I want to go play.
There's a fireplace at the end of the room.
Yeah. Where's the button? Button.
I'll cast guidance on her, so she can go look around it.
I botched it. Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a fireplace.
Hey, Dewey Claw, go check out that fireplace, I say as I give him guidance.
Okay. Let's see.
Oops, I'm still over there.
Investigation or perception, or whichever.
Investigate.
Yeah, investigation.
You get to add a D4 to that.
What the hell?
Huh? Well, Tristan?
Hold on, roll it again. I just want to make sure you're not just rolling sixes. Or sorry, threes.
Threes, like 3 times in a row.
I know.
That happened to me yesterday, the last session. It was nothing but threes, and I don't know why.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. Well, yeah, there's a fireplace there.
Yeah, I figured.
It happens.
Close the app all the way.
Hey, Tristan,
Yeah.
do you have the investigation skill?
No.
All right, I want to ask Dewey Claw, Mistine, do you all have the either of you have the investigation skill?
Yes, mine's +4.
I have +3.
All right, so let's try this. Since you two are both skilled at investigating, I want you both to go over the fireplace and look together. Now, outside of game, this is called the help action. The way this works is you can do it for skills where you're helping each other. What it is, you'll basically, there's two ways you can do it. You can have each of you can roll, or one of you can roll two times with advantage, and whoever has the highest skill rank, which I think is Mistine with a 4, you said, you'd be the one to doing the roll.
So
Basically, Yeah, but you have the highest one, so he'd be helping you, since he has a skill as well, and it would give you advantage on the roll for the skill, as you
Okay,
both work together and inspect.
roll twice.
Yep, roll twice and we'll use the highest roll.
Not that one.
Oh, maybe.
Yeah.
And well,
It's
sometimes
the
they're meant to be.
fireplace.
I think it's
But
us.
just so you know, you can do that with skills. Do the help action with skills in the game, where if you both can help each other. And the way I do is I usually have people roll separately, but you can. The real way is you have somebody helps another person, and that person gets advantage to the roll.
I'm rebooting my phone now.
But yeah, just so y'all know about that little mechanic.
Thank you.
That was a good time to bring it up, since
Yes.
we haven't used it at all.
That was a good teachable moment.
Okay.
Actually, we have used that a few times.
Also, Miss Steen, would your familiar you have, your little pseudo dragon, where is he?
He's
He
dead
died.
because I haven't summoned him since I was on the brink of death.
When did he die? Oh, was this before or after the Banshee fight?
This was
Why,
during the
Stu?
Banshee fight. When it wailed, the
Oh.
dragon went poof.
Well, she could have brought it back during the short rest we took.
She could have, did you?
I would be lying if I said yes, so no.
You probably forgot, but I'm just bringing that up because the reason why I'm bringing that up, Miss Steen, is your familiar. Like I said, think of it as like your little assistant. It can help you with some of these checks, like perception. I think it has skills in perception. It can do it with you and give you advantage on your perception checks. So you have to look at its skills and see what it has.
Okay.
I'm looking. Perception +3, stealth +4.
Hey, it couldn't help you with stealth, but it could help you with like perception and things like that.
Ah. But this was a investigation set, so yeah.
Yeah, but I'm just saying it has skills like that, which can help you out with it. Just so something to keep
Okay.
in mind.
I'll bring him back.
I don't think the actual mechanic requires that you and the other person have the actual skill as a trained. I think you just do it, but I've always been known to do it where if you have two people have the skill, I guess to keep everybody from rolling
Oh yeah, and
and
overload.
overloading the DM with everybody wanting to roll. But
It's okay. The DM loves us. We think.
well, if he didn't, y'all be dead now.
No, that I put the part of the book in the chat. It says that after her wail, she runs into this room, passing
saw
through
it.
the door like it's not there.
I was thinking of the dragon flying overhead, just breathing breath fire down on us, turning us into popsicles, trapping us in a house, and to smashing the house around us.
No, you did more than enough damage to chase it off. I kept it there around longer than I should have.
Huzzah!
I think he did try to kill us though one time. I think it was with the graboids or something.
I've tried to kill you multiple times. I
You hear
almost
that?
succeeded with the Banshee by accident. But yeah. Okay, Dagger's gonna come into the room, gonna kind of nudge the both of you to the side, gonna go up to the fireplace. He's gonna roll an investigation check.
I'm gonna give him guidance, just to make sure it's not the guidance cursing him. Yep, it's the guidance. Helm is not happy with you all.
I've rebooted my phone. I hope that helps. That's not my phone.
Yeah, it's still a fireplace.
You know what? Brand is gonna walk up to the fireplace, even though he has not any ranks in investigation. He's gonna say, "Helm, if it is your will that I not find anything in this fireplace, make it so." And I'm gonna give myself guidance while I do an investigation check.
Not with the guidance. Come on. Hey. Watch it be nothing.
18.
Okay. It's still a fireplace.
Helm there's nothing here, everybody.
We all searched and searched.
We tried.
Helm has made it so.
Yeah,
What about that other fireplace?
the next room over was just kind of passed through quickly while the fight was getting started. And there is a hole in the wall there. Brand, you
hole?
kind of remember seeing rubble on the floor from when you ran through.
I thought it was a fireplace.
It looks like the chimney from a fireplace, but
Downstairs or upstairs?
downstairs.
Oh no, I'm looking.
That big thing.
What was directly below us? What room? Remember now?
Big room.
The throne room is directly below you.
yeah. That'd be the chimney for the throne room.
Oh,
Fireplace.
okay.
I just thought you guys would like to know that there is another fireplace there. Kind
Oh
of.
yeah.
Are you gonna?
Nah.
You can kind of fit through there, and you could use it to slide down to the throne room if you wanted to.
Yeah, but I don't want to get all that soot on my armor.
No.
On my shiny armor.
You just got clean. I think.
Can I make that hole bigger?
For what?
For her to get through.
Her
You
big
can
butt.
squeeze through the hole.
Okay.
It's a large hole.
All right, I'm going in. Kitty.
Okay.
Oh, just run up the stairs when you're done.
You are now in the throne room fireplace. You gently slid down the fireplace, bracing your hands and feet on the walls. You're also covered in soot.
That was fun. All right, let me know how. Let me know when you guys done exploring. That was kind of fun.
Are you going to rejoin everyone?
No, I'm gonna go back up and go back down.
But Tristan, there's like some doors up here that still need to be opened.
Oh, you got hands, right?
Yes, but I don't want to deprive you of the pleasure of kicking them.
Oh, fine. I'll come back up.
That's a
I
good.
want to know what's behind this door before y'all get distracted.
The toilets.
Oh, okay. We know it's toilets. Never mind. I don't need to know anymore. I'm not playing.
Does somebody else want to open a door? Miss Dean?
You enjoy opening doors.
Mm-hmm.
11.
You kick on the door and it shudders in its frame, but it doesn't open or break.
Oh my! Can't open the door. Somebody else do it.
Wow. Somebody's a little lethargic today.
This
Turn
door
the
is
knob.
impossible to open.
I turn the knob and push or
The door
whatever
opens
worked the
up
last.
into a room. Part of the ceiling is collapsed, and there's a double door that leads to the stone balcony overlooking the big open room downstairs.
Oh, I know this rubble. I bet this connects to where my dragon flew through when we were downstairs. And it popped up and gave us a door. There was a door. I didn't trust going. Maybe we need to go.
The tunnel is big enough for people to squeeze through, and there is a door. The rubble here is old and large. You could probably spend about an hour digging through it and get through, or you could take the tunnel.
I vote the tunnel.
Anyone else have
It was
thoughts
a
on that?
tunnel and a door. What now?
There's a small tunnel downstairs near the entrance.
Yeah.
That when
And
we
it,
first got here, Miss Dean sent her dragon up, and it revealed the room that's on the other side of the rubble in front of you guys.
so we could either dig through this rubble and spend an hour or so doing it, or we could go downstairs and squish through the tunnel and be there in 10 minutes. 2 minutes.
Downstairs because why? Because we don't want to cause an avalanche. That is kind of rubble and dirt.
Yes.
What if the tunnel collapses?
Yeah. But we do
So
need to
it's-
make sure it's safe before the others join.
I do have a. I will point out, I do have a shovel, and I hold up my spade.
Well, my dragon already went through the tunnel, the tunnel.
Yeah, and the
And-
tunnel's large enough for ghouls to fit through. So you could tell why your dragon was flying up. I think I said it, but it looked like it was clawed out, and it was large enough for a humanoid to pass through.
Fuck, I'm going in then.
Okay. So you guys go downstairs, and you go up through the tunnel, and you make it to the other side of the door, or the other side.
Look, a door.
I'll hang back with the sending stone. So if y'all get stuck or it collapses, call me and I'll dig you out.
We're already
If it's safe.
through.
Oh, well, fine. I'll go through too then.
Wow. I just don't have it in me yet to kick doors today.
Nope.
Sorry, guys. I'm a little worn out.
No more banshee queens
Make
for
a
you.
perception check, Tristan.
You're gonna have a perception. Our perception's negative 1. You do realize?
Yeah, I know. You can still hear, but not anything at this point. Okay, so is someone else opening the door?
I'll open the door.
Okay. You reveal another room. This
What a
room
fireplace.
is completely trashed. There's wrecked cots and chairs and tables and furnishings, blackened fireplace set into the east wall. Yeah. That
We
is
can
what
see
you
the
and
back
it
of this one.
reeks of ghoul.
Hey guys, it smells like the dead in here, so you might want to be ready for some trouble.
And there's a door.
There's
at
another
the
door.
Far end.
And there's a fireplace.
And there's a fireplace.
I will.
Can I signal to Dagger Draw to kind of like want him to go, but quietly inspect the door, see if he can peek into the other room?
Okay, let me make a stealth check.
And this will
Right.
give him guidance as well.
I'm going to crack the door open and see what's in there. I'll add guidance to that, which is already really high. So 24. Dagger cracks the door open, he peeks through, and he sees a large insect hiding just on the other side. Looks very spidery.
Oh, that explains the baby spiders in Tristan's helmet.
Do we want to fight this thing, y'all?
Yes.
Should we leave?
But before we get distracted, I rolled a 20 to investigate the fireplace.
Okay. Investigating the fireplace, you smell fresh air coming from the chimney. It seems like the chimney goes outside very close to where this fireplace is.
Interesting. So, 3/4 and 3 3/4. I voted yes to fighting the thing.
Everybody up for that?
Why not?
Sure.
Okay. Well,
All right,
I'm
so-
going to back up a little bit. I'm better at a distance.
So I'll pop my aura so I can get that going early. Tristan, you'll have to be the one to go in first, and when you go in, I will cast Moonbeam on the target. Does anybody else want to add anything to this?
Jason, somebody says you're not streaming.
I am.
Okay, they didn't see a link.
It should have shown up in stream links. Yeah, it's there.
Okay.
And double checking my Twitch app. I am live.
Okay.
Yep. So, Brand, which aura were you popping? I gave you the purple one.
It was gonna be my channel, the purple one, my channel divinity.
Okay.
But Tristan, you'd probably be the best one to go in first.
Fine. Going in.
Dewey Claw, come on, move up here. Let's get.
I'm gonna actually quietly open the door if I can.
Okay. You quietly open the door, and this thing is facing away from you. Can't see you.
All right. I'm gonna. Well, that was one action. Open the door. So.
Well, it's kind of a free action because you're in an ambush phase.
All right. Good. I'm gonna go up and use my calls.
Okay. Do that, and then everyone will roll initiative.
It's only 4 attacks. I'm going to do.
Oh, I'm gonna give Miss Dean Vigilance Blessing.
What does that do again?
You get advantage on your initiative roll.
I was gonna let
So-
her do.
I mean, you can still roll your initiative. It's
Okay, I just didn't want her stuff getting lost.
Oh, this is my last rage. Ugh. Rage with my tail.
We have done a lot of fighting in here.
Yes.
Yeah. And of course, reckless attacking. So yeah, that's 4 rolls. All right, here we
Excuse
go.
me.
And that the gauntlets will automatically add, right?
They should. Let me check your sheet really quick.
Oh yeah, I see the +7.
Yeah. Well, yeah.
You're reckless attacking, so it's with advantage.
Yep. One call. Ooh. I think it was only +4 before the gauntlets, hun. So you're good.
Okay, well, it's showing up right there, but I'm not seeing it right on your sheet for some reason.
Yeah, that's fine. All right, so 1 claw attack hit. I'm guessing is 24
Yeah, 24 will hit.
damage. 7. Second claw. We're 21. Roll in the second to see if I crit. Nope. So 25. Roll in damage. 5. Next. 18.
That'll hit.
20, so that's third. Rolling damage. 9. And last claw
Okay, so
attack.
you're
One
not
more.
hasted, so I don't think you get the 4th one.
No, she gets 4. She don't get 6.
Okay.
Cool. Yeah.
That's right.
Yeah.
$25, that hits, so damage 7.
Okay.
All right.
So you quietly open the door. You walk in, and you just unleash fury upon this giant spider, and you catch it completely by surprise, and you just annihilate it. However,
Oh
you can
shit.
see farther into the room, and it has friends.
Uh-oh. Well,
We'll be okay.
And
yeah.
Brand and Tristan, I need initiatives from you.
Tristan, you get 6 temporary health. Wahaha, 18.
Weird, my character sheet opened behind the map this time. There it goes. Woot.
Okay. You did not beat their initiative, so they are coming second. Okay. I am just going to move the dead ones aside for the moment. Okay, there's 2 of them within range of you, Tristan, and they
Oh,
are
yeah.
both going to attack.
Oh,
They are
even
going
more.
to... What?
He said there's even more.
Yes.
So,
Okay.
I feel like Virgil from Mighty Max.
Okay, the first one critted on you
Oh, fuck me.
and does 7 piercing damage.
That was it? Okay.
It rolled... For each of the dice, it rolled horribly. So it got twice as many dice, but it rolled like shit on all of them.
Alright. Yeah, I was gonna say I don't have my tail out, and I don't have enough rage to pull it.
Okay, the second one did not crit, but it does 6 piercing damage to you. And the third one is going to shoot web at you, which does not hit. The fourth one is also going to shoot web at you, which does not hit. Give me 2 Constitution saving throws. This is from the 2 bites that you took.
Not very good.
Okay, so you take 5 poison damage from that one, and 19 poison damage from that one.
Look too good.
Are you okay?
No.
Okay.
So 22.
Okay, 1 second here.
Grace. There's my 55 health.
Okay, that's going to end the spider's turn. Brand, you're up.
I'll move right there.
Okay.
And I'm gonna cast Fairy Fire into that group right there, hitting those 3 targets.
Okay, and that
And they-
lights them up and gives advantage to attack rolls on them?
Yeah, well, if they fail to check, they have to make dexterity saving throws.
Okay,
And
right
they gotta
now?
beat a... Yeah, and their DC is 14. How do I remove this marker?
Okay, all 3 passed. I can remove it.
Ah, dang it. Well, nothing happens to him then.
Yeah, it's a 19, a 21, and a 15 that they rolled.
Shoot. Nothing else I can pop. Nope. Nope. Oh well. Alright, well, that will end Brand's turn.
Okay, Miss Steen, you are up.
I want to use like Witch Bolt or something, but there's not enough to. So many of them that I'm gonna.
It's a tightly packed space.
Oh, I meant like. I'm gonna try to. I'm gonna use. Let me read this. 2 piece. Okay. I'll just blast on the topmost alive spider. And so this is beam 1 is
Okay,
that.
hit.
And
6
then
damage.
beam 2.
That'll also hit.
Bad. So 1. Go. I hope.
8 damage.
Yeah, so it's 6 plus 8. Damn. I think
Okay,
it went
you
through the door.
slam into the spider, and you can tell that it is not feeling too good after being hit by that. But it's still up. Still fighting. Okay, does that end your turn?
Yes. Wait, do I need to move? Because Dewey Claw raised the point that I think I was in a straight angle to that topmost spider. Am I okay?
You have line of sight on that top spider. It's
The
you're
next one
shooting
I
through a
wouldn't.
doorway, so it's not really a difficult shot.
Okay.
It's not causing any it's not making it more difficult than normal.
Yeah, I just want to make sure I shouldn't have moved first, like moved up in front of where Dagger is, and then, to make it
No,
look.
you're fine from there. You've got a straight shot. It's a big target. But
Misty,
Dagger,
give yourself 6 temporary hit points.
Dagger is going to make his longbow attacks. His first one hits. His second one will hit. He's going to do 20 total damage. And that is enough to take it down. The 2 arrows fly through the doorway, past Tristan's head, slam into the giant spider, and it collapses onto the ground. And then Dagger's going to use his movement to get out here and have some vision on the rest of them.
Dagger gets 10 temporary HP at the end of his turn.
Okay, my turn is over, and Dewey Claw, you are up.
Yay. Finally. Okay, we'll move.
Sorry, we took so long.
Yeah, moving up 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Damn it. Can't do that. I'll be right next to that damn spider.
You should just be behind Tristan.
I'll be blocking the doorway.
That's fine.
I'm gonna sit right there and we'll cast Frostbite. The enemy, well, for that spider that I can see. And it's a Constitution 13 saving throw.
Okay, let's see if it can make it. It rolled a 12, so tell me what it does.
That.
8 damage?
Yep.
Okay. So Frost kind of covers the creature for a moment, and you see it kind of twitch and shake, and its limbs break free, but it looks like shards of frost were embedded in it, and it is in pain.
It's weak to ice.
Well, I mean, that's what you would expect to see.
Yeah, but I was hoping it'd be weak to it.
Dewey Claw, you get 6 temporary HP at the end of your turn.
Thank you.
Okay, is that the end of your turn?
Yeah.
Okay. So Tristan, you're up. Wait, did you ever roll initiative, Tristan?
No,
That's why you're at the bottom.
that's fine.
You should go first. So.
I went first, and you told them to roll.
I
You
told
told
everyone
me
to
and you
roll.
both to roll after you got done with your attacks.
I zoned. Sorry.
I was waiting for you to get done with your attack before I rolled too, so we're all good.
That's okay.
I was
I just
eating.
put your initiative lower, so you're still at the bottom.
That's fine. All right. I am going to. I don't use my moving. I can kind of get in range of these guys. And I'm gonna attack this one with a claw.
Which one's this
Which one's that?
Yellow.
Okay.
Now you
One
put
that's
yourself
already
out of.
injured.
Huh?
No, go ahead. I'm gonna say just you're putting yourself in a rather bad spot if we need to get you help.
Oh well. Keep you guys from getting hurt.
I don't know if you noticed, but majority of my healing spells require me to be within melee range of you.
No, I did not. That's all right. I'm going at it.
All right, let's see some claws.
12 for the first set of claws. Jesus fucking Christ! I'm gonna burn the dice again. 13.
Aren't you recklessly attacking?
Yeah, that's for the first claw.
First claw
Either.
does not hit.
Hey.
Your wounds are
Yeah.
catching up with you a little bit.
Yep. 15.
Second claw will hit.
Oh yeah, that definitely hits 25.
Oh. Guess I'll show you the rest of the room.
And 10. That guy's still standing?
Your claw takes a big chunk out of him, knocks a leg off, but he is still standing.
Third attack.
It will hit.
Go for those. Alright, no crit. So 9.
Okay. And your second swipe just takes the face right off of that guy. And he crumples to the ground. Legs twitching up in the air as it falls over backwards.
Going after the first one in front of me, the green bottom.
Okay.
One last attack. Jesus Christ. Fuck you, dice. Really. 16.
Okay, it will hit.
6 damage. There.
Okay. Is that the end of your turn?
Yep.
All right, it is the spider's turn.
Tristan, you get 10 temporary hit points.
Okay. Two of them are going to bite at you. Both of them are going to hit. And you're going to take 15 piercing damage and give me 2 constitution saving throws.
Are you having that piercing damage, Dag?
No.
Okay, well, Tristan, be sure to have it.
Wait, what? Sorry.
You're raged, so you're taking piercing damage. You only take half that damage.
Yeah.
You said
What?
15, so
Thank you.
just want to make sure you remember that defensive feature.
I know, but I'm sorry.
You're always.
I'm done.
Uh-oh.
What the hell?
Mm-hmm.
You lose somebody? Grim just dropped off.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hang on a second. I'm going to call a break here.
All right.
Okay. We'll find out what happened.
Oh, is she mad because the dice are doing bad for her? Can't imagine that little comment I made bother her much.
No. No. We'll figure it out.
Yeah.
Hmm. I wonder. Let's see. Phasmo has mimics now. It's kind of
Okay.
scary.
You'll have to give her a little more time to process things. She's not feeling too good. She just came off of a medication, so she's in some pain. And it's difficult for her to think of things. So when she's doing stuff and multiple people are chiming in, it's overwhelming her and she's having trouble with it.
All right.
Makes perfect sense.
All right, I'm trying to find the first spider attacks because they were piercing.
Brian's still outside.
That's fine. I'm not. We're not back from break yet.
Oh, okay. I wasn't sure. I'm gonna step away for about another minute just to finish the dishwasher going.
Oh, apparently they added mimics to Phasmophobia.
They added a lot to it. It's a lot harder now.
I need to go back and play it sometime here soon.
But Grim, your first piercing damage would have been 8 total, and then hold on. Yeah, it would have been 28 total damage for that first set, and then 7 damage from this so far.
All right, 28 for the first, and what was the second one?
7 so far.
Okay.
Okay, Brian went outside to take a break, so we're going to wait for him to get back. Oh, and I found out why I wasn't seeing the change on your character sheet for your extra strength. It's because I didn't check the attuned for the gauntlets.
Okay.
Just let me know when you guys are back.
Said something, but I guess the mic didn't pick it up all the way.
I said just let me know when everyone's back.
Yeah, I had said something several minutes ago.
Oh.
What I meant. So I didn't mean to be. I was apologizing for potentially delaying the proceedings.
Oh yeah, the last I heard from you was that Brian was outside.
Well, I'm back.
Okay. Sin, are you still there?
Yep.
All right. Grim, are you ready to go?
Yes.
Okay. Okay, and we are back. I still need to give you or get 2 Constitution saving throws from you for those spider bites. Okay, so that's 2 saves. You will take 5 poison damage. And then the 2 that are slightly farther away are going to try and shoot web at you. And neither one is going to beat your armor class. Actually, no, the second one does. Okay, so you are restrained by webbing. As an action, you can make a strength check to try and burst free, or the webbing can be destroyed. Okay, so that will be their turn. Brand, you are up.
Alright, let's see here. I'm gonna move right there and I'm gonna hit the bug. Well, actually, do I still have that? Shoot, I can't do both. Which one? Did Tristan didn't attack either one of these, did she? Or did she?
She hit the one just below her once.
Alright, let's back up. Let's go down one instead of over one.
Okay.
I want to hit that one. And I'm gonna try to green flame blade it. So let's see. There's my maul. Come on, big money. Woot! Alright, first up, the bludgeoning damage.
Oh yeah,
It takes
that'll definitely
11 bludgeoning damage, as well as... What is that? That should be 5. As well as 5 fire damage. And the one directly, which would be to the left of Tristan's icon, he's going to take... Ew.
1 fire damage.
4 fire damage, because I have my wisdom modifier to that one.
Okay. Okay, well the one below Tristan is looking very, very wounded by whatever you did to it.
Right, let's see. Bonus action. I could do that. I may as well do that. What are the rules? As during turn, okay, you create a floating spectral weapon that lasts the duration you cast. When you cast a spell, you can make a melee attack consecutive. So I can make the melee attack as well as when I cast a spiritual weapon. When you cast a spell, you can make a melee spell attack against a creature within 5 feet of the weapon. Okay, so it's part of that action. Alright, and then I'm gonna cast spiritual weapon, I guess.
Okay. I will whip out the token for it somewhere. go.
And what's the range on that thing? 60 feet. I will put it right there. And I'll have it attack the bug I attacked.
Okay.
So 21 to hit.
That'll hit.
And it's going to take 9 radiant damage.
Okay.
And then that'll be it for my turn.
All right. The little. What kind of weapon is that?
It's a sword.
Oh, yeah. So
As
this
Helm
sword-
tends to favor the great sword, even though
Okay.
Bran likes to carry a hammer.
So the sword plunges into the back of the spider, gleaming, and the spider begins to glow from inside, and radiant light bursts through its carapace, and it falls over, dead, but less evil,
Yay!
which makes it Mistine's turn.
Yay. I'm going to do I can hit that one that's to the left of Tristan, right? According to the ruler, it's a straight shot.
Yeah.
Okay. Then I am going to Eldritch Blast him.
Okay.
Oh. Does that hit? No.
No, that will not hit it.
Okay.
Neither will that.
I'm going to reboot my act. And I'm out of stuff to do.
Okay.
Sorry.
All right. Dagger's going to shoot at the same one. He's going to shoot his 2 arrows at it. Both will hit. He's going to do 14 damage to it, and his swarm is going to add a d6 to that damage. 18 damage. Okay. So that spider looks not too healthy at all. And Dagger is going to move forward and kind of tuck down behind the railing for the stairs. That is a railing, not a wall. Sorry if I didn't say that. The Dagger is going to be in cover. And Dewey Claw, it is your turn.
Alright, I'm moving a little bit. Right here. And
Okay.
to the spider that's pretty damaged already. I'm doing frostbite. So Constitution 13 saving throw.
All right. Spider is rolling dice. He failed it.
Alright, damage coming. A whopping 2 damage.
Oh, that sucks. Okay. The spider was not looking good, but you did manage to freeze off a limb or two. But it is still up and fighting.
Woohoo.
And that brings us back to Tristan. And you are muted. I don't know if you're trying to say anything.
Okay, purple ring one to my right. Gonna
Okay.
claw. Tristan's just tired. Jesus Christ, natural one.
Okay, yeah, your claws just kind of skitter off of it. Your wounds are taking their toll. And you're also restrained by the web.
Alright, fuck it. Natural 20. I'm just gonna roll damage.
Decimated.
12
Okay.
to that one.
So frustrated by your first 2 attacks, your third one has a bit of extra strength to it, and
Well,
just
that's
annihilate.
second claw.
Yeah. Well, sorry. The way I'm envisioning it when you're raging is that you're swinging twice for each attack.
Okay.
So your second attack then just annihilates the spider.
All right. Step over and go at this one here.
Okay.
Natural 20 again. Apparently
Alright.
she's pissed off. 14 damage.
Okay, you have one more attack, I think.
And a 1. Yeah, and then 3. Come on. Yeah, that one doesn't hit. 13. That's it.
13 will not hit.
Yeah.
Alright. The one that you did hit, several limbs fly off of it, and chunks of its carapace fly away. It is now the spider's turn. This one is going to scooch up, and it is going to attack Brand. A bite. And it will crit.
Yay.
So 16 piercing damage coming at you.
Alright.
And I need a Constitution saving throw.
Con, there it is. Nat 20.
Okay.
I tell the spider, you may want to go see a doctor. Last time that happened, a snake bit me. He died 3 days later after 3 days of terrible agony.
The spider hears you and it glares at you, and you still take 2 poison damage.
Haha.
And the one over by Tristan is going to try and bite her. And it will hit. And I'm going to half this for you, 3 piercing damage. And I'll need a Constitution saving throw.
Oh, that's a 21.
Okay, so you take 3 poison damage. And we'll give it over to Brand.
Alright. Let's see. Does that take an action to move that thing, or does it move on its own and attack? Okay, there's a bonus action for me to move my weapon. Okay. Alright, well, first thing first, I'm going to have Brand attack the green bug.
Okay.
And this time we'll just booming blade it. So first up, where's my attack? There it is. Melee attack with the maul. 21 to hit.
That'll hit.
Alright, rolling out damage. First the maul's weapon damage. 12 bludgeoning. Followed up by 5 lightning damage.
Okay. The spider rears back, kind of squealing in pain. You didn't know spiders could squeal, but this one did.
I told him. Should have went to a doctor. Alright, I'm going to move my spiritual weapon over, and I'm going to have it attack. $15 to hit.
That'll hit.
Alright, and 11 radiant damage.
And again, your spectral weapon plunges into the spider, and light comes shining through its carapace, and the spider collapses, sizzling from the radiance.
Alright, and let's see, I still got my movements, so I'm gonna move the bug, but I can't see what I'm in the way there. 15, 20. 25, so 30. And that will end my turn.
All right, Miss Dean, you're up next.
Yay. I'm 10. 15. And I'm gonna Eldritch Blast that booter.
Okay.
Did I close my app? Yeah.
You said you were closing it.
Oh yeah, that's right. I just forgot to reopen it. I got distracted and was multitasking. Yay.
That'll hit.
Do I need to hit it
13
again?
damage. No, lightning damage courses over the spider, and it shakes and shivers and collapses, and it is dead. And we are out of combat.
Well, I'm glad that we didn't go up those stairs right away when we came in the building.
Trista's just gonna slump to the floor. I'm done.
I don't have any healing potion.
Oh, I just need rest, lady.
I got 2 spell slots left. And that's 2 healing spells.
I say we take a flippin' rest.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
Yeah, you can take a short rest here, if you like.
Yes.
If you dare.
Yes, I dare.
Dare.
My weapon goes away, Dag.
Okay.
I have no more rages. So a long rest.
Well, as you rest and recuperate from your exertions, you get a good look at this room. Sorry. So this was, let's see.
I'm going to heal Tristan.
Yeah, so this room contained many former defensive measures. Arrow slits on the north let light enter, filling the northern half of the room with sunlight. Thick webs are strung between the walls and pillars. And there's 2 fireplaces and a door. The fireplaces were used to heat cauldrons full of oil that the dwarves would pour through narrow slits on the floor. There's 3 empty cauldrons lined up along one of these slits. And the arrow slits on the south open up over that big room. That big 2-story room. Like right in the center of the room, you see those 3 round things. Those are the big iron cauldrons.
Yeah.
Yeah, so Tristan, you heal another 13 points from Brand healing you.
Mhm.
He's adding decorative spider webs.
Yeah, I completely forgot these were something I could do.
Would it have affected us if we ran into one?
Probably.
Well, I didn't have them set up, so no. But I could have had it count as difficult terrain for a lot of stuff. But this was going to be a tough fight anyway.
Yeah. I don't think anyone really moved to.
Tristan moved where I would have put webs if I were going to set it up for it. I would have had webs by the door, over the stairs, over the center of the room, all around the pillars.
What were these things? Giant spiders?
Yes.
He put a picture in the dice chat. If you scroll
Ah.
away,
Well,
Must have missed
put
it.
it in there again.
they look like giant tarantulas.
Oh yeah, look at that. Look at the size of them fangs.
I was looking at the size of his ass. He stopped the button.
Yeah, let's see. That. Eh, what the hell? I'm gonna go ahead and burn my last spell slot and heal Tristan over my final heal.
Okay.
Ooh, not a good one. 4 HP. But I'll get my temporary HP aura back, so if there's any more trouble, that should get us through it. And in worst case scenario, I have the spare to dying cantrip. Alright, so anybody want to take a look around the room?
Yes.
There's a fireplace.
Yeah, there's fireplaces to search.
Man, I've been forgetting to bill my coat. Damn it.
Hey, if she checks that one, I'll check the other one.
Well, Miss Dean has found a fireplace.
Ah,
Aha!
And Brand, you have also discovered a fireplace.
as in, he rolled too low, or and I should go help him.
As in, he walked over and looked at it and didn't find anything special about it.
Oh my, it's just a fireplace.
You do see a door up near the top left of the room.
Where did these stairs go? Were those the stairs we saw in the main lobby?
Yes, those are the stairs that go down to the
Entrance hall.
yeah, the main entrance hall where the gate was and all the arrow slits.
And Dewey Claw was like, "Why don't you go up the stairs?" And I was like,
Oops.
"What if something's up there? I don't want to be all alone and get killed."
I didn't
And
say
look
that.
what was up here.
Does it
Mm.
still smell like death and decay in here?
No,
The other
it
room
was
did.
it was that one room that reeked heavily of ghoul. That's because that's probably where they were before they tunneled.
Ah. Damn. Wonder what happened here.
Things. If I were to go out this orchard hole, archer hole,
Your
Arrow
ball.
arrow slit. There we go.
Yeah, that arrow slit looks out over a straight drop, about 40 feet to the ground. It's
That's what I thought.
yeah. If you look on the map, there's this area where there's these black dots. That's where the iron gate has risen up.
Ah,
So that arrow slit looks down right in front of that iron gate.
Oh. No thanks. I like my ankles in one piece.
Brand, are you going in that room?
Yeah, I want to check it out.
Okay. That room looks
I
like
got it.
a small barracks. There's a fireplace built into the west wall, and hanging from a hook above the mantelpiece is a steel shield bearing the symbol of Axholm, which is a dwarven gauntlet clutching a hand axe.
Yeah. I want to do my little detect magic ritual and see if it's magical.
Okay, you spend a few minutes prepping up the ritual, and you don't see anything from that shield.
Is there a chain, or is it like sitting on a hook on the wall?
It's just on a hook on the wall. It's just hanging there. It looks like there were places for several others, but they were taken.
I'm
This one
gonna.
was left behind. It's a nice looking shield.
I'll take it off and. It's a standard. Is a standard metal shield.
Yeah, steel shield.
We may have a use for it, so I'll just attach it onto the back of my backpack for now.
Okay.
Unless somebody else wants to carry a shield.
You carry shields. Is it better than your shield?
Yeah, I just can't use it right now because my weapon's two-handed. I don't have a
I'm-
one-handed, so.
I was looking at Dewey Claw when I said that.
Oh,
Well,
okay.
it's steel, so he wouldn't want to use it.
Oh, my bad. I want to. Never mind. All I see is a fireplace. I know.
I'll
Yeah.
investigate
Okay.
with guidance. $11.
Okay. So you smell fresh air from this fireplace. If you poke your head in, you can see that the chimney connects down lower. Oh wait, no, it goes up, and it seems that you could exit here, up above the fortress.
Oh, looks like this has a way out. As all chimneys do.
Sounds like the front door might be a little easier.
So looking at the map, I think we've checked everything. So we could probably go report back now.
Yeah, do you guys want to do one more investigation just to kind of comb the whole area, the whole fortress,
Sure.
to see if there's anything you missed?
Might as well.
Yeah.
Actually,
Yeah.
yeah, investigation.
I will give Miss Dean guidance.
Okay, well, Dewey Law rolled high enough. You get a sense that you may have spotted something in the room where all the ghouls were killed. And you might want to go there and check.
Which room?
The one with all the dead bodies.
It's
Most dead bodies?
downstairs with a ton of dead bodies.
Or was
Hey, is that
kind of
your
part-
familiar?
Yeah, that one.
Hey, Miss Dean, I think your familiar's alive. It was the evil Ewok, wasn't it?
No, that
No,
was
that's
Dewey
Dewey
Claw's.
Claw's
That's not
bat.
bad.
Oh, that's your bat.
Yeah, it's been chilling there. I forgot about that guy.
the sole survivor, the Banshee.
Okay, does everyone else want to go down to that room and take a look?
Yes.
Yeah.
Where the heck it is.
All right. So, Dewey, your 20 was for investigating that room?
Yep.
Which room was this? Hang on a second. Okay. Okay, kind of tucked into the rubble in the corner, you see a small chest sticking out, almost completely covered. It's a small wooden chest. It's kind of smashed, but it still looks like it could be holding something.
Well, I dust it off, and pull it out of the rubble.
Okay. As you do, it breaks open, and 2 potions fall out.
I have no potions, so I will gladly put those in my pocket.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, these are potions of superior healing.
Superior healing.
Superior healing.
Definitely need them.
When you use those, you roll 8d4 and add 8 to it.
Wow.
Could use that a while ago.
Yeah.
Yeah, just a bit.
That's okay.
Save them for later.
Let people into this place and then go take a nice long rest,
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
preferably with a hot bath.
You're in
Well,
not
they did
bad.
have that. Yeah, did
Yeah,
they have
they're-
a hot thing here somewhere?
There is hot water here.
Yes.
Ow!
I know where it is. I think that's
Well,
it.
you didn't have to poke her for it.
I'm trying to sew and I stabbed myself with a sewing pin.
Ooh.
What happens when you mend pants? You can't see your one hand.
Thimble?
A thimble's not going to help for that.
It does.
It doesn't cover all my fingers. I need 10 thimbles.
Okay. So, feeling that Axholm is secure enough for the villagers to inhabit, you guys set off and you reach the villagers about a mile away from here, and you let them know, and they thank you a lot, and they make their way to Axholm. And you guys can take a long rest. They'll set up camp in here. They'll make it livable. And this will be the new kind of base of operations, and I'll get all of the folk entered and give them rooms and stuff. So this will be our new town.
Okay, that was my next question. Did we bother going back to the old town?
You can. Last time, someone brought up a reason to go back there.
We did.
Where?
To Phandalin.
To go back to the town.
Do we have a reason?
He said we did.
Someone
I
had
don't
a reason
remember.
last time. They wanted to loot the place.
Yeah, it was Miss Scene.
Was me? I don't.
While everybody's gone, let's ransack the place.
Yeah, I think it was him.
Oh, and with the conclusion of Axholm, everyone can level up once they take a long rest.
Yeah.
Ah,
Sweet.
now
Yeah.
for a
Huzzah.
hot shower, cold drink, and a nap.
So we taking a long rest now?
Yes. Good.
Yeah, we can go back to Phandalin. We can stay there for the night. I'm sure they got alcohol still. Maybe even food.
What happens? What if something happens along the way?
Huh? We can deal with it.
Are we? I don't think Tristan wants to deal with it quite yet.
No, I'm taking a long rest here with the villagers and keep an eye on them just in case.
Yeah.
Where's
Okay.
the button?
I think tomorrow we should probably head to that burial place.
Well, there's the burial place we can do. We still haven't seen the dude in charge of the gold mine or whatever mine it was, right?
No, he does not appear to have been with the refugees.
And he didn't mark it on our map, did he?
No.
So we
Yeah,
kind
he
of
wanted
bombed out.
He wanted somebody to escort him, but the dragon attacked.
He wanted somebody to go to his mine and clear it out of baddies.
Maybe he was the guy who got carried away and eaten by the dragon.
He wasn't, but he also may have taken a different route.
Okay. Well, maybe we'll run into him again.
He's out
Hopefully.
there in the world somewhere, maybe.
That's what they said about true love.
Mm.
And look where that got you.
He's okay.
Oh, thanks.
I'll talk about Miss Dean.
Wait, what?
Forgot how to level up.
Yeah, what do we?
Yay.
Nope.
Are you on the mobile app?
Yeah.
Yeah, I hit the button to edit it.
It looks like a
Oh,
little
there it is.
hammer and anvil.
Click up here where your name is.
I
Oh,
did.
no. So click the 9 red dot square thing. Edit on website.
Oh, okay.
Hit dismiss on that. And then it's the first. Yeah. Yay. We're 6 years.
Oh boy. I can now climb on ceilings.
And she's wearing.
And climb upside down on ceilings without needing to make an ability check.
Spider beast, spider beast.
You can gain climbing speed equal to your walking speed, and you can climb difficult surfaces, including upside down on ceilings. I love it. I may not be quite human anymore.
I think we got anything extra.
You should. I got a new favorite enemy, and a new language, and a new perk in Natural Explorer.
Well, I'm looking at mine and
I got one thing.
I got a can of Red Bull.
It gives you wings.
Literally.
And I got the land
oh,
stride.
I get one more.
Additional new spell called Flesh to Stone.
Barbarian's easy. It's one thing new. More HP.
Doesn't look like anything changed. Besides my hit points.
I can summon things now. Or maybe I always couldn't. I just wasn't paying attention.
Well, as a druid, you get an extra 3rd level spell slot, and I think you also get an extra spell you can learn, you can prepare. You also have your level 6 druid circle feature, which was that one I read at the beginning of the game to you.
Yeah.
So there's that. More spells and more often you can do them. And you can always change your spells to other spells after every long rest.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking at right now.
She's pretty. A motorboat.
Okay, so while you're leveling up, what do you guys think you want to do next?
Uh,
My
probably the
vote's Go ahead.
what? Probably what Brand's about to say.
I was
Go
gonna say the
drinking?
dragon burial place.
Yeah, dead girl. Grim, what were you saying?
Go drinking. I mean, sure,
Hmm.
let's go to the dragon burial.
And Dewey Claw, I put 2 potions of greater healing in your backpack.
Okay, thank you.
Brand, did you add the shield to your inventory?
I put a shield in my inventory. Yeah.
Okay. Okay. While you guys are doing that, I'm going to put us on another break because I need to use the bathroom.
Mhm.
Okay.
That doesn't work.
No.
Okay, I am back.
Welcome back.
All right, so how are we looking on leveling? Is anyone have trouble that wasn't addressed?
No trouble. I just got questions.
Okay.
I'm changing my cantrips, and I see the shillelagh. Can I use that on the that pole? That
Let me see. Hang on.
Well,
Is it the extending pole that you have?
yeah.
yeah.
Hey,
Let's see. I'm having trouble finding that spell. Give me a second here.
It's
Can you
a
spell
druid
that for me?
cantrip.
it's Shillelagh. It's not spelled as it sounds, basically.
No, it's not. All right, let's see. The extending rod, I think, is not made of wood. Let me double check it.
You might have it.
Let's see. Come on.
The pole of collapsing.
Yeah.
I might want to change that spell.
Hmm. It doesn't say what the pole is made out of. I don't see why not. Yeah, go for it.
Cool.
I have a question.
Okay.
No offense, this might be a brand question if he's more familiar. But it. So I want to do summon. I was gonna pick summon Fae as my new spell to potentially choose, but it looks like it's concentration, and so that means to me that I would summon the Fae and then just stand there focusing on it with all my might
Well,
and using the Fae.
concentration means that you're kind of using part of your mind to keep that spell active. So if you wanted to use another spell that required concentration, you would have to drop that one. So I think several of your other spells require concentration.
Yeah,
Witch Bolt's one of them.
yeah. And so I was under the impression that if well, wait, I'd have to look at the name for the stuff for Witch Bolt, but um, so if I use my action to do anything else for Witch Bolt, it cancels the spell. So it means I can't cast anything else.
Well, you can't
And
catch Witch Bolt. You'd be able to cast Eldritch Blast, I believe. Yeah.
so you mean like this whole time I could have been getting damage for not only Witch Bolt, but Eldritch Blast in one go?
No, because they both take one action to cast.
Yeah, but if the Witch Bolt's already going, then the second spell, I'm not actually casting it again. I'm just concentrating on it. Or
The
second.
the only issue is when you read the Witch Bolt spell, it tells you that, on a hit the target takes the lightning damage. On each of your turns for the duration, you can use your action to deal damage. So you have
Okay.
it going. So yeah, you wouldn't be able to cast another spell. You could cast Eldritch Blast and still have Witch Bolt going. You just wouldn't do damage with Witch Bolt, you would do it with Eldritch Blast instead. But with that Witch Bolt going, you probably want to do that instead.
Okay. So then if I want to do like Summon Fae, and so comes round 2, am I able to cast any other, like, am I able to cast Eldritch Blast while my
Yes.
Fae creature beats something up?
Yes.
Yes.
Because
Oh.
your Fae acts independently of you, it just follows your orders.
But I have
It's
to
a summoned creature.
concentrate.
Yeah, but not really. Think of it as multitasking. Only it's something very easy for you to do, kind of multitasking.
Okay.
Think of it as
Okay.
like that. You're diverting your mind's focus. Give it as an easy task, because you can see the thing, you know what's going on, so you don't forget about it, while you focus on another important task. So that's really all that is.
Okay.
And you can dismiss it whenever you would have thought, and cancel it, But you have to look at your spell list, and you'll see on the name of the spell, you'll see a little block with a C. That stands for concentration, which means if you cast that, it uses that concentration in order to keep it going. And you can only have one of those active at a time. So if you were to cast Summon Fae, but then cast Witch Bolt, your Summon Fae would be canceled, and it would be your Witch Bolt that would go off.
Yeah.
So
Okay, cool.
But other spells that don't have that, like example as you said, Eldritch Blast, you can cast that and still keep your concentration going.
Okay.
Which if you see, that's kind of what I've been doing with Brand, where like I'll have my spiritual weapon up, or I'll have my auras running, but then I'm doing other spells as well, because other spells don't require concentration. Whereas say like my spiritual weapon, which is that floating sword, that requires my concentration. So you can easily do that. You could have your Fae, you could have a Fae come up and have it. You can have it do its own attacks and all that while you hurl death at range.
Okay. That would have been. Should have picked that one. Well,
It's a good summon spell.
yeah, I got a couple of them, but that one looked to be the best one out of them.
It definitely is one of the more popular ones, I think. I don't know, because it's that phase step ability they get where they can teleport, so they can get up to something really quick and then start attacking.
I don't
But
know if it's a teleport, but
well, yeah,
oh
if
yeah,
you look under the bonus actions, yeah.
yeah, because I like the skeletons, the undead, but then I was looking at the armor class and stuff, and I was like, it's not as strong as the
Well, summon creatures usually aren't going to be as strong. Technically, they're weaker than you, which is why they're subservient to you. But
I
it's
mean,
their abilities. You want to look at what they do and then think, okay, how do you make this work? So I don't know what the skeletons have, but I know one of them can hurl magical attacks at range. That'd be another spellcaster if you needed it. But otherwise, the fairy, it's small, it's fast, and it gets in, does its thing, gets out. So it's a good, a good lightweight fighter.
yeah.
They're all really good. You just gotta, like I said, look at their, because and depending on which one you pick, do you pick a Fuming, a Mithril, or a Trixie? That'll determine the extra special ability they get, which will usually combo with some other things they have or other things you may have. Like with
Well-
fuming, if you summon a fuming Fae, it could easily Fae step over to a target, and then it would have advantage on its attack roll it makes. You know?
Yeah.
Same thing with the Trixie. It can fill a 5-foot cube with magical darkness, you know? Blind somebody.
What's my
You just
first
gotta look
one?
at all the things they got and what they can do.
Yeah, I'll have to reread it. 13.
Okay, I'm going to fire the stream back up.
Yay.
Yeah.
And we're back.
I haven't been dying. Oh. I just wanted to summon undead because it reminds me of that one.
Okay, do you want to take a vote on what to do next? Whether it's go back to Phandalin or go to the Dragon Barrow?
Oh, shoot. I wrote out temporary HP for everybody, by the way.
Oh.
So, Mistine, you get 7 temporary HP. Tristan gets 11 temporary HP. Dagger Draw gets 7 temporary HP. Dewey Claw gets 10 temporary HP. Then Brandon gets the last 11.
You said 7 for me, right?
Yes.
Too many numbers.
Oh, okay. Spells and fairy fire.
Yeah, I think did oh I guess Tristan and Dewey Claw didn't really put their vote in on.
Leon?
Yeah, we're going
I
to
have no idea where choices are.
it's raid the dead girl's grave for the sword that'll give us power against the dragon. That's a very impolite version. Or go to Phandalin and raid all the homes because you want loot. And before you
No, I
go
did-
with that,
I don't think I remember saying that, to be honest.
I think somebody did.
I
I
don't
did.
remember who said it.
Wasn't me.
It was.
So,
Like,
It might. It
the
might have been
options
Sin.
are loot or loot.
But the problem with looting from the town is the only place we can sell that loot at is the townsfolk.
I also go away to Neverwinter. Which if we go to Neverwinter, I can possibly get me a diamond there I need. So if anybody dies, I can resurrect them.
That is
I
true.
feel like it would be lost profit if we trekked that far to sell.
Well, we got to go halfway there anyways to get to the Dragon Burrow.
Well, I was just thinking of the value of the goods we loot.
well, let's just go get the sword. Then we can deal with the dragon. Then we can go there. Since it's on our way. Whatever.
Okie dokies.
Okay, so that's 3 for Dragon Barrow. So you make your way there. I'm thinking for a second. Hang on. Which way do you want to go? Do you want to take the high road, or because you're like 15 miles south of Phandalin, so the easiest way to go would be to pass through Phandalin and then take the Tribor Trail to the high road.
Sure.
Or if we just head straight to the high road. The high road would just be easier to move on, but
Yeah.
Yeah, but
whatever makes for the easier path.
it looks like flatland between the blue dot where we were, and if you went immediately west around the cutting around the mountain, to the high road. So I think cutting straight there, like you said, probably be easier than going to Fandolin.
Okay.
Makes
So
me sound like
you leave the mountains and you cut west toward the high road, and eventually you meet up with it. Um, and then you travel north for a ways. It takes about 2 days of travel, even on a road, to get to where the area where you've been told the Dragon Barrow might be. So once you're there, go ahead and if anyone wants to do a survival check or a group survival check, someone can roll it with advantage. Um,
How about the ranger? Does it have a good survival?
it does. It's got a +5.
Well, I put my faith in Dewey Claw and Dagger Draw to get us there safely. If not, I'm sure between him and Dewey Claw, we'll be fine. Especially if those two work together.
Okay, well, when you look around for it,
I believe in you, Dewey
and
Claw.
it takes a
Sorry.
few extra hours to spot it because neither of us rolled well. But eventually, through the plains, we come across a hill, and on topping the hill, we do see the Dragon Barrow in the distance. It is a dragon-shaped hill. Where is it on here? There it is. Let me adjust the map.
Dragon
Add
shaped hill.
everyone
Good thing
to
I
it.
brought my shovel. Or is this the place where the dragon died and it was buried? 'Cause I know they fought a dragon.
They fought a dragon. This is where the dragon fell and where the adventurers were buried.
They were buried with the dragon, or the dragon, or yeah, something like that.
What likely happened is that the dragon was
Oh.
harvested for useful parts.
Are we supposed to be able to see the outline of the dungeon? Because I can see it on the map here.
I can't.
We look at the dragon. I can see it right there,
I can't.
Yeah.
and I see the entrance now.
Well,
I guess that's
what
that
you
is.
see is kind of indentations in the ground or little rises in the ground. You can tell this
okay.
is dragon shaped, but you can also tell that there's a structure underneath of it.
Yeah, because I'm looking at it and I'm seeing it looks like there's is it foliage covering it, or is it actually something on the ground? Because the way it's done, it looks like it's just transparent over it or under it.
Yeah, they screwed the pooch on this map, but
Kind of sucks.
the
Yeah,
dragon-shaped
I mean, you know
hill
what I mean.
is man-made,
That
so
bites.
it's kind of covering a tomb or something.
Well,
And-
shovel, I will find
and-
a use for you one day.
Yeah, like I said, what you're seeing is just the edges of walls and roofs, just barely poking up through the mound.
I bet if I sharpen the sides of my shovel, I could use it as a weapon.
I bet you could.
you just hit it with the blunt side and it'd still be a weapon.
But I already have something that's blunt for blunt smashing. I need something for cutting.
Um,
I thought you also had something for cutting.
I don't think I did. I know that came up earlier, and I was like, I need a knife, but I didn't have a dagger. Yep, nope. Silver necklace. Didn't I sell that? Or no, that's part of my soldier packet, I think.
I don't remember if you sold that or not.
Well, I know I sold a necklace, but the one that's silver in here, I think that's part of my soldier packet because I picked it because it's supposed to basically represent his dog tags.
Okay.
Because it was that or the broken sword, but I think I went with that. Yeah, because the idea he carries a thing like that with all the soldiers he was with. All right. Yeah. All right, so we go up on top of the mountain, up on top of the thing there to the not so obvious what looks like an entrance.
Sure. Your eyes are better than mine.
Okay,
Only
you
in the
move
dark,
to the
though.
top of the hill.
Believe it or not.
You don't see any obvious entrances. You do see these spikes sticking out of the ground. You can investigate them.
I'm gonna be like, why is the ground around this spike more discolored than the others? I'm going to investigate it.
Thank you.
Kinda mad
I got a
about this
3, but
map.
clearly something's up with this spot.
Let me try taking. You just need better glasses.
I can see better in the dark, not in the daylight.
What are we doing?
We're trying to figure out.
Why is
Investigating the spikes along the back. Not just this specific one, because we can't really tell that there's something here, even though it looks to be the center.
I don't want to just start yanking them up.
I was gonna ask Tristan if she could. I was gonna ask Tristan if she can maybe like push the spike and see if it slides over to reveal a hidden door, much like that chest or that altar in the beginning of the game.
How high are those?
They're about 10 feet tall.
That has to be an entrance. It's way too obvious.
If you go down at the other end and I point down towards the tail.
And just look at the map. I can see the tunnel and the ladder system, or the stair system. So I know that has to be an entrance.
What?
God, I can't believe they did that. No one noticed that
Yeah.
when they made this map. That just ruins the whole thing. Well, it doesn't ruin the whole thing. It just kind of kills the. Oh well, I
Surprise.
don't know.
Oh,
Yeah, the surprise
Well,
of it.
I finally caught up with the group in the book, and it only takes a DC 10 check to find it. So you guys do find
Oh, that's good because my
that by
passive's higher than that.
fidgeting with that spike, it kind of slides out of the way, and there's a staircase underneath.
Checkpoint.
Okay.
Is it
And
dark
if you-
down there?
It's pretty dark.
I can see in the dark. Everybody else can too.
Everybody can. I just have to give Tristan eyes of the night so she can see as much as I can see.
Yeah, there is
With
no
only-
light within the barrow.
So I will give Tristan eyes of the night blessing. While I'm at it, I'll also give Tristan vigilant blessing. So Tristan can now see up to 300 feet in the dark.
Better
With
than
dark
everyone
vision.
else.
And I can actually give it to two other people if they want superior dark vision, but everybody pretty much has dark vision, I think. So
Sounds about right.
I'll just give it to Mistine and give it to Mistine and Dewey Draw. So you can all see 300 feet as well.
Okay.
Dagger draw or Dewey claw?
Dewey Glaw. I've been switching you guys all night. I'm sorry.
I mean, they're similar names. I get it. I never expected that to happen, but it did.
Yeah.
Okay.
feel like
So in the
that.
middle of the dark area on the side of the map, you can see a staircase that I revealed. So that is what is below the spike here.
So, shall we venture down?
Lead the way.
I will take my trusty shovel with me and lead the way. Maybe I'll find something to dig.
dig a tunnel.
You can kind of place yourselves around the.
Oh shit! I lost myself.
Whoops.
There
Hold on,
was
I'm accidentally resizing windows.
Hey, it's my home.
Okay.
I'm getting left behind, apparently.
No, you're not. I'll move you.
I wasn't zoomed out far enough, and that's why I got lost. Okay.
Okay. So who's going down first?
I'll go down. You just wish I was going on you. Jeez, you creepy
I
little-
mean, I definitely wouldn't.
I'll follow behind Tristan.
Okay.
So
Okay.
I will advise her, do be careful. This is a grave of a famous hero. We don't know what kind of guardians or traps we might expect down here. So be on alert.
Okay.
If this sword is here, that means no one's managed to get in here yet or get out with it.
Slowly down. Down.
There's pretzel sticks in there.
Down to Goblin Town.
Okay, is anyone moving their characters? Because I'm not seeing anything move.
Okay. There. I'll actually just move down to the bottom.
Okay. There, you see a small light creature start moving down the tunnel away from you.
Is it Navi?
Kind of looks like that.
Hey,
Also,
listen.
from there, Tristan, you can see another tunnel to the side, and another small creature of light starts moving away down the tunnel.
Can I try to figure out what this little creature is? If it's like a fae?
You can give an Arcana check.
$10.
Well, you can still tell because it's a fairly common thing. It's a will-o-wisp.
Okay.
They're not going to burn us.
Nope. All right.
Aren't they known for leading people astray and they get lost?
Yes.
So
We want to kind of ignore them.
I didn't know what those were, but okay. Now I know.
Yeah. Little fuckers used to
which
get
way do we?
woods.
I want to check around the back here. Does this go anywhere? Or is it just the back wall? I mean, look at the cheat map. I hate to say, because it's what the dang thing's done. It looks like it goes up.
Look.
You see.
See what I mean? It kind of ruins it.
Small creature
Yep.
of light move away down that tunnel.
Stop following those things.
What about over here? Any more creatures?
Over there, you see more tunnel.
So this tunnel so far hasn't had a little creature. Should we all try this one, or should we try one of the ones with the creatures? The wisp.
That's the one we haven't seen the whisk go down.
Okay.
Yeah.
Y'all in agreement?
Sure.
Alright.
All right. Who wants to lead? Should I lead, or Tristan? You want to lead, or?
Yeah, I'll go.
One of you with the stabby abilities.
I'm gonna hand Tristan my shovel, and
Oh, I got
here
my axe.
you can use this to fill for traps if there's any in the ground. And I'm gonna pull out my hammer, or you can use your axe, whatever.
I'm using my axe.
All right. I'll put my shovel away.
Okay, so you're kind of tapping the ground in front of you as you go.
Yep.
Okay. All right, so you see the tunnel kind of splits into two. There's a near tunnel and a far tunnel.
You go one way, I go the other.
Sure. I'm sure they
I
meet
mean,
in the middle.
I was saying, I got a feeling that they meet.
Okay, you come to a room.
Look at that.
There's two sealed stone sarcophagi in alcoves dug along the south wall.
Any names on them or anything? Or anything
No,
to
not that you
identify
can
with it?
see.
Are they just very plain? What was that?
Yeah. What
That
was
was
that?
Don't worry about that.
Too late. I'm concerned. I know all about 10 and 20-foot squares.
Okay, default options for newly created things. Hide.
Even though I'm not a woman anymore, my character isn't. That woman's intuition is kicking in.
Well, it's a surprise tool that we'll use later. Don't worry about it.
Oh, I love surprises.
That's what he said.
Okay, so you were about to do something with this sarcophagus?
I was looking to see if there's anything to identify what it is, or if it's just a plain blank sarcophagus.
It is a plain blank sarcophagus.
Do we want to investigate these, or come back after we've explored everywhere else?
Yeah, it's carved from solid block of granite and sealed with a heavy granite lid.
What do you all think?
I'm leaving it alone. It's a dead body. I don't.
Can
Push
I?
it open.
Well, I was gonna say, can I do like
Wait a
an
minute.
Arcana check to see if it's of any magical importance, or to rule out that it's not any more important than the average dead human?
Oh,
You
I
can
see.
do either an Arcana or a History check.
actually. Well, yeah, while she does that, I'm going to prepare Detect Magic as a ritual.
Okay.
You said investigation or history. I'm gonna go with
Arcana
history.
or History.
Oh, they're the same, so I'm gonna go with history because it feels more fitting.
Ah, darn, it's only visible.
Okay. There's no markings or anything on these sarcophagus to indicate that there's anything special about them, other than the location, where this is the tomb of a warrior.
With my Detect Magic, do I detect any magic on the coffins?
You do not.
So they're probably just standard coffins.
Yeah.
Just push it open.
Are you
Okay.
sure? We should probably check it first for anything. Could be trapped. You push it open, the whole place comes down on top of us.
Yeah.
And I'm the only one with a shovel.
I'm standing next to you.
Okay, so you can do another investigation check to check for traps, or a survival check.
That doesn't sound good.
I can do a survival check.
I'll do an investigation then, with guidance.
I'm gonna bite my nails.
21, haha.
You can see that these are sealed tight. They appear to be airtight, and the lid is heavy. So there's no traps that you can see that would be triggered from outside of the sarcophagi.
Outside, we could be bringing Emotet back to life.
All right, you two back off into the hallway. I'm going to open this thing up and see what's inside.
Okay, how do you want to try and open it?
Go on, Dewey, claw back up. Let me see if I can push the lid.
Give me a strength check.
All right. Strength. 19.
You cannot.
Damn.
Wow.
And I don't.
It seems
what
like
do I
it
have
was
for tools?
almost ready to move if you were just a little bit stronger.
Gee.
I don't have a crowbar or anything.
You have a shovel.
Yeah. Leverage.
It's for digging,
You're digging out a sarcophagus.
not through stone.
It's leverage.
I can't move it. I'm too weak.
All right.
Okay, you're trying to open it?
Yeah, I don't really want to though.
You are not as strong as you appear to be.
No,
I
it's
think you're
touching
still
a
tired.
dead body. Yeah, it kind of rubs me wrong. So I
You've
kind of.
seen the classic The Mummy with Brendan Fraser, and you're hesitant to open sarcophagi.
Yes.
Yeah, no, I don't screw with the dead. Dead should be left to be dead. That's all I gotta say.
Well. Yeah, well, we can always come back and try again later.
Yeah.
Should we explore some more? What is this?
Yeah. Ooh, piece of candy.
What's over here?
That is a narrow tunnel. It's about 2 feet wide, and you can see a little ways back in there. There you go.
Hey guys, there's a tunnel here that goes down a little ways and then curves to the right. I don't know if anybody wants to check that out. Hey, Miss Dean, do you got your little familiar, would you?
We say I summoned him at the long rest.
Yeah, you've had several long rests, so we can.
Sorry, I keep forgetting.
So do I. It's.
I've never been good with characters that have minions. But yes, we could send him through the
Yeah.
tunnel.
If you don't mind, I'll send him to the tunnel so we can see what's down there.
There he is.
Gives him something to do. He'd be excited.
Okay, so have him do. Is he kind of like floating, or is he crawling?
How big is it? Like how? Wait, how wide did you say it was?
It's about 2 feet by 2 feet.
I'm trying to see what his
Dimensions are.
Yeah, it doesn't say on this character sheet you had sent me. It just says tiny dragon.
Okay, so I mean, he could kind of hover through there, or he could crawl.
Okay, then most likely he's. I'm gonna say that he's crawling because to me that would be more realistic that he's creeping along on the wall, like up, like
Okay.
head height, but like kind of like jumping from wall to wall, bouncing down, but not super loud.
Well,
He's
I'm
not
going
trying
to
to
have
be.
him do a perception check.
That just rolls. He's got a passive perception of 13.
Yeah, I mean, I've got stuff I can roll here for him.
Okay.
Okay, so through his perceptions, you can tell that there is right around here a plate on the bottom of the tunnel that appears to be a trap.
Well, I communicate that to the team and tell him that not to step on that thing and to carry on through the tunnel and see where it goes.
Okay.
Can we like maybe mark it with a dot to indicate that I've transmitted that info?
Yeah.
Or would that be complicated? Yeah. We know we're gonna have to jump.
It's about a 5-foot long plate.
Oh,
I can crawl.
Oof, no stepping over that.
I can climb over that.
yeah, we'd have to like shimmy up.
Yeah, in a
Towards,
2
like,
foot by 2
ceiling.
foot enclosed space.
How tall is the tunnel up
2
from
foot.
ground to ceiling? 2 foot?
Yep.
Oh, so you basically got to crawl through this thing. Yeah, no, there's no way.
I can
Yeah.
crawl across the ceiling.
It's 2 feet. The ceiling's 2 feet from the ground
2 foot wide.
and 2 foot tall. He said.
It doesn't say how tall. So
Oh.
we'll go with the standard for this dungeon, which is 8 feet. So it's 2 feet wide, but 8 feet tall.
All right, you're
You-
good to go.
Yeah, you could ninja warrior that. Just like hold yourself up and Scoochie.
Be like an acrobatics thing. Like that.
Spider-Man, Spider-Man.
Well, no, 2 feet's not. Think about it. The average human shoulder, like not D&D, is almost 3 feet, and that's not counting like extra pounds that would make it be bigger. So it's going to be a tight squeeze for just the average human, not to count an adventure.
Less than 2 feet myself.
Okay, is he coming out of the tunnel to look around?
Yeah, I didn't want to go ahead of you.
I have my tape measure.
Okay, he can see a pile of looks like a horse bones.
Can he see that horse?
Yes, that's what I just said. There's a pile of bones that look like they
Oh,
belong to a horse. There's
sorry.
a rotted leather saddle there as well.
Okay.
My horse?
It's dead.
I know,
dead.
but was that my horse?
No.
Like,
Yeah, that's
Okay.
probably the hero's horse. Maybe that's the hero's tomb over there.
There's a dragon. They take away a horse.
My dragon stops here and can tell, I guess he was floating around earlier. Can he tell that this was the hallway Tristan was about to go in?
Yeah.
Go around.
And as
Okay.
the dragon gets close to the horse, the horse bones, they start to kind of rattle in the ground and slowly pull themselves together and form into a skeletal horse that stands up in front of it. So your dragon has to roll initiative.
Do I use my own stuff?
Actually, let me check.
I can see like the charts, but I don't know how to roll for it.
I rolled for it. So, do you want your dragon to try and combat this skeletal horse or run away?
Does it look angry for a skeletal horse? Like, is he
Yeah.
just standing?
It's an undead horse and is glaring at your dragon, and time is kind of frozen right now as you figure out what you want to do.
But he looks menacing. He doesn't look like passive or anything else.
Looks like a skeleton of a horse.
I think I'm gonna have him pull back.
Okay, well, as you do that, the horse lashes out with a hoof and does 7 bludgeoning damage to your dragon.
Okay.
And your dragon.
Oh, I have to roll how many hit points he had.
The default, it gives him a default, which is 7, but if you want to roll that, we can calculate based on that.
Oh, 2d4. Wait, how much damage did you say I was gonna have to take?
7.
Oh, yeah, let's try it. It can't hurt. Wait, that was 1. That's 4.
Okay, so it would have 6 health.
Yeah, so he's dead either way.
Yeah, so you feel it through your psychic connection. Your little dragon goes poof.
Remind me next time to give him temporary HP.
I don't think that would have helped. But he did let me know that horse is in the same southern corridor that Tristan initially was going to check out until we decided to go towards the east corridor. So if we want to go kick that dead horse's ass, it's down south.
Gotcha. Well, should we take an hour so you can summon your little dragon back?
Is it safe to do that here?
Relatively so far. Nothing's come after us. If it does, we can deal with it.
Okay.
I mean, we're still pretty fresh, so. It's up to you. I'm offering it to you. I don't mind standing guard and watching. I can keep an eye on the tunnel here, and
I'd like to see that horse get through that tunnel. Okay, I sit in the corner, maybe not that close to a grave, and summon my poor little dragon back.
Okay. An hour goes by, and a little dragon comes creeping around the corner, stand by someone else. But then they notice you and stand by you.
Well, no, mommy sent me to die.
That's a different dragon. That one was red. This one's not red.
They're all blue, okay? All
Did you want
blue.
to roll for its health while we're here?
No, I'll stick with the.
Yeah,
I
because
mean,
it kind of defaulted to having 7 health, which is a average roll for 2d4 plus 2.
yeah. Let's go with the default. It's easier to remember.
Okay.
Shall we go avenge his
Also,
death?
while we're doing the rest, I'm also going to put my detect magic ritual back up, so I'll have it ready to go when the rest is over,
Okay.
and keep that going. Help look for any magical traps. All right, y'all. So what do you want to do? You want to go backtrack, or should we go through here and deal with the horse?
I'd rather go the easier route.
Yeah.
That doesn't have a booby trap.
Sounds good.
Tada.
Okay. And are you doing anything to check for traps along your way?
Uh-oh.
Sure. With my detect magic going, looking for anything magical, I'll take out my shovel and I'll tap out the ground to see if I can find any landmines.
Okay.
Preferably before they go boom.
All right. We'll start moving.
Let's see, I came from the up part, so I'll go to the down part. So where do y'all want to go?
Go down.
Down.
I
Death
think
to dragon.
Justine
Dead.
wanted to
Southward?
kill the horse.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Tap, tap, tap.
Okay, stop there.
Oh.
Let's see. As you're tapping along, the ground feels hollow in front of you.
Row. I want to put my shovel and push.
Okay, a 5-foot section of floor collapses right in front of you. Right about there. And you can see at the bottom of this little pit, it's about 10 feet deep, and there's swords sticking out of the bottom.
Nice.
Ooh. A sword or swords?
Swords.
Ah. From what I got kind of hopeful. Well, how far across is it?
5 feet.
5 feet. Yeah, we could probably make that.
Yeah, I can
That would
definitely.
help that easy.
I'm gonna crawl the wall just to make sure. Get over.
I was gonna say, how far is it's 8 feet ground to ceiling?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you can do a DC 10 athletics check to get over the pit.
Nah, I got a better thing I'll do. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take out. I'm feeling kind of thirsty. I'm gonna take out one of them Red Bulls I had earlier, crack it open, take a sip, unfurl my shadowy wings, and just go right across.
Okay.
Oh, Mr. Fancy Pants.
Hey, I'm an angel now.
I don't know about that.
Okay, well, the both of you roll initiative against this horse. Oops.
Anybody got a carrot? Tristan, you have advantage. Don't forget. As a reminder.
Oh God.
And anyone else who'd like to roll initiative can.
Can I see him from there?
No, you can't see the
That's it.
horse, but you
I'm
can,
burning my dice.
Oh.
But you know the horse is there.
Heck, that's a good roll.
There's like no room for me to fit, so.
My dice are being easy.
My pseudo dragon wants to join the fray. Seek revenge.
Okay. So as you cross the pit, Tristan, you kind of pass in front of the horse, and Brand, you do as well. And the horse just lashes out with a hoof at the first one, which was Tristan. And he does 11 bludgeoning damage to you.
So that's half. Well,
Well, you're not raging?
oh
At least
yeah.
not that I've heard.
Nope, not yet. That's right. Okay.
after that, it is your turn.
Here's
Tristan.
all my. Yep.
Sorry, I was just making sure you knew who I was talking about.
Yep. All right. Bad horsey. Raging with the tail. Just getting my tail out. All right. And I'm going to use my great axe on him.
Okay.
Oof. 14.
That'll hit.
13 damage.
Okay, you smack the horse and its bones shatter apart and fall to the ground. And then little
Fucking
will-o-wisp comes up and approaches Brand. And it... Let's see, what is it going to do?
Oh.
Say, hey, listen, hopefully.
It's going to say, hey, listen! And a little spark is going to fly out of it. And it is going to do 8 lightning damage to you, Brand.
Ow.
Fuck Navi.
Fuck you, Navi.
Listen.
Let's see, what else can it do? That's going to be about it. That makes it the dragon's turn if you want the dragon to do anything. Actually, no, it does things on your turn, so I need to take it off of the combat tracker. That means it is Dagger's turn, and he is back here and can't really do anything, so he's just going to not do anything. Brand, you are up.
How big is this thing?
It is tiny.
Like, can you give me an example of a size? Like, is it tiny enough that I could reach out with my gauntleted hand and basically close my hand, my palm and fingers around it?
Yeah, it's about the size of a baseball.
So I want to reach out, grab it, and I want to crush it in my hands.
Okay, your hand just kind of passes through it.
What? You little shit. What? All right, fine. I'm going to hit it with my hammer.
Okay, hit it with your hammer.
I'm going to green flame blade it since it's lightning based. Let's see that do. So, where's my actions? First up, the attack.
Okay.
24 to hit.
That'll hit it.
Then the bludgeoning damage, followed by the burning damage. Ah, terrible burning damage.
Sorry.
There we go.
Okay, so your hammer, you feel a slight resistance as you hit it, but your hammer then passes through it. It does kind of knock the will-o-wisp into a little floating circle that it quickly recovers from.
Didn't mean to click that. Ignore that.
That's okay. Dewey Claw, do you want to roll initiative, or do you just want to hang out up there?
Well, apparently there's no room, and I'm not taking the chances going through that little tunnel.
Okay, Mistine, do you want to roll initiative?
Yes.
Okay.
Am I able to like jump past my Durgy?
Yeah, you can move the dragon and
5, 10.
Well,
and then 5.
Yeah, you could end up in this space right there. Yes.
Yeah. So even with jumping, that would take up another.
Did you roll
It'd still be
initiative?
Oh, sorry. I was
That's
clicking
okay.
wrong.
It's just going to put you in a different spot in the order. You're going last because you hadn't rolled it yet. Okay, so yeah, that's actually makes perfect sense to put you there. Okay. So yeah, so that was your movement.
And
Actually, sorry, make an athletics check to get over the pit.
you mean acrobatics?
Yes.
Oh,
Or
acrobatics or athletics?
either.
I like this one better. Please tell me I didn't die.
You didn't die, but you
shit.
didn't make it over the pit. Let's see. Okay, hang on. Okay, so you take 5 bludgeoning damage and 1 piercing damage.
So 6 total.
Yes.
Whoops, wrong button. It did do it.
You fell into the pit and you hit the bottom, and a sword sliced through one of your limbs.
Ow.
Ow! It's not a porcupine. Does this mean I'm going to have to do an athletics check to get back out?
Or acrobatics. Or you can spend your action and a movement to climb out. But, sorry, no, you would
Next
have to
turn.
do an athletics or acrobatics check to get out.
Okay.
Okay, so Tristan. You are up.
So I have that empty potion bottle. Can I put the little wisp in it?
You can try. Make a melee attack to try and grapple it.
Where's the melee?
Sorry, an unarmed attack.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
24.
Okay, so you reach out with the bottle and you kind of scoop it up and put the cap on. And as you pull it back, the wisp just kind of passes through the bottle.
What?
Sorry, it passes through the bottle.
What the hell is this thing?
Magic.
A little ball of light.
Okay, do you have any bonus actions that you want to take?
Well, I'm gonna kind of get pissed and start raging with my bite muzzle. So I'm gonna grow a bestial muzzle and try to bite it.
Okay, I think you would have. Can you bite on this turn since you already made an attack?
Oh no, that's right.
Okay.
I forgot that counted. So no. So just the beast muzzle. So now I got a maul in the tail.
Okay. Let's see. Okay. So it's gonna look at you. You can't really tell it's doing that because it's just a little ball of light. But you hear, "Hey, listen!" And will a 16 beat your AC?
Well, let's see, 14, and then I gotta let me roll my d8.
Oh, neat. Look at that. Hey, Dag, it shows a little AC down here. Never mind, you see it, I'm sure. I just now noticed it.
Oh yeah, the little tiny shield next to your character.
Mine-
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just thought it was just some
17.
marker.
Mine's 17.
Okay, so a little spark shoots out of the wisp and just kind of crackles
Oh,
against
nice.
you, but doesn't do anything.
Yeah, I noticed it.
Let's see, Dagger is up next. He is going to try to get over that pit. Gonna make his, let's see, athletics. Yeah, that's pretty good. Okay, so Dagger gets over the pit and over here next to Tristan, and he is going to. Oh wait, damn it! I rolled on the wrong person. Sorry, I'll roll my own athletics check. Okay, dagger still makes it over the pit. He is going to shoot 2 arrows at it. Oh wait, shit, he's in melee range, so shouldn't have done that. But we'll roll with it. But only one of them hit. Piercing. Okay, so you see one of Dagger's arrows pierce straight through the wisp, and you see it kind of get knocked off course, but quickly right itself. And Brand, you are up.
So physical attacks have not been very effective. So let's test a spell. Let's check this. Looking at this one, but it's necrotic, so that's the only thing. But it does get a lot of damage.
It is Navi's. She.
What is it? It's a wisdom save. Have we actually done any? Have we actually been able to hurt this thing at all?
You can't tell. You felt resistance when you
this will be one way to
smashed it
find
with
out.
your hammer, and you kind of knocked it spinning.
All right. Well, it's time
you
for an
saw
experiment.
when Dagger's arrow hit it, it did look like it got hit, even though the arrow passed through it.
Well, I got a spell here. It should answer the question for me then. I'm looking at Toll of the Dead. It's a cantrip. You point at one creature you see within range. The sound of bells fill the air around it for a moment. Target must succeed on a wisdom saving throw or take 1d8 necrotic damage. If the target is missing any of its hit points, it instead takes 1d12 necrotic damage. And being at level 5, the damage goes up an extra die. So I will cast Toll of the Dead cantrip, and it needs to make a wisdom saving throw, DC 14.
Okay, it made it.
Dang it. Oh well.
What happens on a success?
Nothing, it looks like.
No.
That's the problem with cantrips like that.
Yeah.
Well, shoot.
Yep.
This little darn little thing.
Mother. Oh. What?
Alright, it's small. I'm just going to shift past and get on the other side of it here. So I can give Tristan an advantage on attacks later if she needs it. Even though she probably don't. Actually, no. Yeah, that'll work. Hold on. Miss Steen, how are you doing over there?
Stuck in a pit.
Do you need help?
Got the time.
You all got this. I'm going to move up one square. And how far down the pit is she? Or how deep is the pit? 10 feet?
I got rope.
I can fly down there to her. I just won't touch the spikes. Oh no. Anyways, the whisk gets attack of opportunity against me.
Yeah, it did not beat your AC.
But yeah, I'll fly down there, and on my next turn I will carry her out of the pit.
But you did hear a, hey, listen, and you heard lightning crackle near your head as you turned to help her out of the pit.
Yep. I will beat my shadowy wings.
Okay. Dewey Claw, do you want to join the initiative?
Yeah, I'll go ahead and press that button.
Die.
And alright, there's a diagonal here. Do I count that as 5 still?
No, just don't. Count each square as you go. So if you move diagonal, it's still going to be down 1 and over 1, even in a diagonal hallway.
7, 5, 2. So if I sprint.
But then you have to do an acrobatics.
Yeah.
Or athletics.
Or athletics.
Yeah, I'll sprint and do an athletics or whatever's higher. Acrobatics.
Actually, you can. I think you can just kind of climb along the wall, can't you?
Yeah,
Well,
I mean, I can.
made your
Some
acrobatics
things. I'm in a jumping distance.
Yeah, you made your acrobatics check. So as you run down the hall, you see the pit open in front of you. You just kind of grab onto the wall with your little kitty claws and run across the wall and make it to the other side of the pit.
Wee.
And I watch from below.
All right, Tristan, you're up.
Reach out and try to bite the thing.
Okay.
And I am going to do also. Shit, was it?
You try to bite it, but it just kind of twists to the side, and your muzzle snaps right next to it.
Who's attacking?
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. I was recklessing. Couldn't figure out the name right there. My mind blinked. Sorry, my mind blinked on me.
If you're reckless, you can roll with advantage, so you can roll another d20.
Yep. $22.
Okay, you do hit it. You can taste a little lightning flavor in your mouth.
Spicy. I'm gonna swallow.
You don't. You can't. You felt your teeth crunch into it, and just after that, it kind of passed through your muzzle and out of your face.
Oh. Well, I got nothing.
You need to roll damage.
Huh?
Yep. Roll damage.
Okay. 10.
Okay. So while it's right next to your muzzle, it kind of, you can tell it's looking right in your eye, and it says, "Hey, listen!" And lightning cracks out of it and kind of zaps your nose, but it only feels like a little tiny shock, and that's it. No damage. So Dagger is up next, and he is going to pull out his short swords. He is going to take a swing with each of them. First one is going to hit. Second one will not. Okay, so again, you can see as Dagger swings at it, his sword hits it, and it meets resistance, and the creature just kind of then passes through the sword. Brand, you are up.
All right, I'm gonna use my action to pick up Miss Dean and fly her out of the hole.
Okay.
And I will deposit her over here next to Dewey Glaw. On the other side there.
Thank you.
You're welcome. What do I have? I don't want to waste a big
count
spell.
as an action and a movement, wouldn't it?
Yeah, that's why I'm just looking for looking at bonus actions, but I don't have any I honestly want to use because they require a spell slot.
Yeah.
So yeah, that would just be it for this turn.
Okay. Well, Miss Dean, you get to do something.
As I hover an inch off the ground, or a couple, actually probably about a foot off the ground.
I forgot to see if there's any cool swords down there while I was at it, but
well, you found one.
well, I know there's more than one of these in there. I'd like to try to just Eldritch Blast them.
Okay.
That hit?
No.
Yeah.
Your little bolt of force just passes over it. Your second Eldritch Blast, however, hits it square on. And you see your bolt of force hit the little orb of light, And the light goes out, and a little bit of dust falls out of the air onto the ground.
Yes.
Catch the dust.
The dust is blown away in a small breeze, imperceptible.
They say we're in a cavern.
You are. Weird.
Magic.
Okay, you are out of combat.
Huzzah!
I want to know if there's anything in this room that we're in.
There's a pile of horse bones and walls, a floor. Anything more than that requires dice being rolled about it.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
Investigation.
Well,
Okay, so
I'm
Brand,
blind.
you notice a pile of horse bones. Mistine,
I
you
pick
notice
up
a
the
pile
skull.
of horse bones. Dewey-Glaw, you also notice a pile of horse bones.
Gotcha.
There's nothing, you don't see anything else in here other than a dead end.
I pick up the horse skull and look at it.
It looks back at you.
Is it like a white skull, or is it like still got bits of rotting stuff hanging to it?
It is aged bone, but it does have rotted horse leather on it. Just little scraps remaining. It's been down here probably 100 years or so.
You said it had a saddle or something?
It does. There's a leather saddle that is in very poor condition.
Is there any markings or anything like that to mark out if the horse belonged? Because I'm guessing this horse is down here with a saddle. It must have been buried with the people.
You can kind of see on the saddle a fancy calligraphy A, which you can guess is Lady Algandar's symbol.
With my detect magic rolling, is there anything magical about the bones or the saddle?
Not anymore, no.
Oh well, poor guy. I will put the skull back down.
Okay. It continues looking at you with empty eye sockets.
I'm not gonna say as the skull does, not actually looking and watching me. That'd be creepy.
Yeah, so you'll still need an athletics check to get over the pit trap.
I can just
Unless
fly
you
people
guys
back
want
and forth
to
if
help
they
each
want.
other over. Yeah, you know what? We'll bypass it. Because it's there. There's no emergency, so everyone can help each other get over it and out of this little area.
Is there anything in there?
Just you see the points of several swords sticking up from the ground. They're very
One with
rusty.
recent.
You should probably get a tetanus shot. One of them's got a bit of blood on it.
Fresh blood.
Yeah.
Do we have tetanus in this world?
I'll keep an eye on Miss Dean. I got some spells that may help if she ends up having an illness from this.
Okay, so everyone back to the center.
So where to, y'all? Do we go left or straight?
Guess we're going clockwise.
Going left? Alright, so I found one trap. Oh, I'll give Tristan, do you want to lead? Or should I lead?
Go ahead, lead.
Alright, well, I'm going to get my trusty spade out, which is what I'm going to name my shovel now, Spade.
Okay.
And, you know, he does comedy now and then.
Let's
Usually
name
with a
it
big fat
David.
guy. Yeah, David Spade. And I will poke at the ground and look for any more traps as I move down the tunnel slowly.
Okay, stop
my
there,
magic vision.
'cause you have
Oh.
found another trap.
There or
Oh,
right there? Oh, there.
yeah.
A similar thing as before?
Yes, there's a trap door that you can
Found another one.
you can sense with the shovel.
I'm gonna go ahead and push on with the shovel and just pop it open so this way everybody can see it.
Okay.
And we can see how big it is.
Mhm.
And possibly
Yeah,
how
so
deep.
That's
it's the same
what
as the
she
last
said.
one. It's a 5 foot by 5 foot hole in the ground with about 10 feet deep with swords in the bottom.
Okay.
People throwing swords into pits.
No, they're sticking straight up. They're not thrown in there. They're placed there to impale people who try to get into this tomb.
I'm going to fly over it and look in here. Oh, look, more tombs or more coffins.
Yep, you see
there's
several
a lot of 'em.
sarcophagi lining the walls, and from behind the pillar in the back, you see a faint glow.
Ooh. I will check that out with my detect magic. I'll tell everybody, hey, there's something glowing back here. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Something glowing.
You know
I
what
hear
it is.
something. Hey, listen,
Several
listen.
of the
Yeah, I'm not going back
sarcophagi
there.
are also glowing
Oh, shit.
in
This whole
your-
room's glowing.
in your detect magic aura.
They're not wisp, are they? It's the actual. Okay, it's detect magic. We did see a wisp go down. I'm guessing the thing in the back must be the wisp.
Yeah, you can
On
see
the Eldritch.
you can see an item outlined in 2 of the sarcophagi.
All right. Let's deal with the wisp first.
Let me blast.
I'm assuming it's down here, right? The thing in the you said there's something in the back glowing.
Yeah, right behind that pillar in the back. You see
Is
a
it
faint
magical?
light. Probably. Yes.
Hard to tell because I got 2 visions running.
I'm not sure I understand.
You don't need to understand, Siri.
Let me at him.
Well, let me clear out the way so people can cross over. I can help Mistine over if she needs it.
Probably. I can't
No.
jump.
I'll do that. I'll help Mistine over. I know Dewey Claw can easily climb over the wall.
Yep.
Climb it over.
Let's see if I can get over. Oops.
We'll scoop her up and fly her over.
Move me. There we go. Oh, God.
I will also tell them be careful. The coffins look like they're also glowing with magic too.
So no touching. Yeah.
Yeah, let's deal with a little light thing first. The wisp thing. As
Or
Christian
black.
called it.
Okay, Dagger's in the pit.
Can I make a quick reach out to grab him before he fell?
Do a... Let's see. Do a dexterity check. Oh, you know what? I should have rolled acrobatics instead of...
Oh, no. Wasn't
Nope.
fast enough.
Dagger's in the pit. He took some damage, but he is going to try and climb out, and he easily climbs out.
You alright, Dagger?
Squawk. He points to a cut on his arm.
We'll take a look at that here in a sec.
Okay, from behind the pillar you hear, "Hey, listen!" And everyone should roll initiative.
Oh, shoot. I should have gave Christian my blessing. I didn't. Oh, well.
It's okay.
Means I get it, but I probably don't need it. So my highest is a 17.
Your initiative? Okay.
Yeah, because I have the Vigilant Blessing on me, which I didn't put on anybody else, so I get the advantage roll.
Okay. Well, the Wisp gets to go first. He's going to
Ass little guys.
float over to Brand.
Like Bran.
Say, well, Brand's closest. And say, "Hey, listen!" And a little spark of lightning will pop out of it and just kind of crackle against your armor. And Dagger is up next. He's going to move in and farther in, and he is going to short sword at it. Okay, 1 attack hits. Second attack hits. And he is going to use his swarm to do another d6. Let's see. Piercing. Okay. Brand, you're up next.
Darn this little bugger. I'm gonna try and hit it with guiding bolt. Why not?
Okay.
13 to hit.
Your bolt just passes right past it.
Nope. I gotta stop using that spell. I always miss with it. Alright.
Well, it's a good spell for range.
Yeah. I don't even hit anything at range with it. So
Might want to change your
That's
dice.
He's been rolling pretty good. It's fine. Does that end your turn?
yep, that ends my turn.
Okay, Dewey Claw, it is your turn.
Okay. Guess I'm right next to it. Yes, I can. Do that. I guess I'll just try to hit it with frostbite.
Okay, so it has to make a Constitution save.
Yeah.
Okay, it failed its save.
8 damage. At least try.
Okay, well you can see frost on the wisp, and it kind of crackles and falls off. It shakes itself a little bit. And do you have a bonus action to take, or is that going to be it?
The shillelagh works. It says it's a bonus action.
It is. So you can pull out your rod and use shillelagh on it.
Well, I should already have it equipped. I mean,
Yeah, you do.
yeah. Pull of collapsing. Okay, I will try to hit it.
Yeah, you've already made your let's see, hang on a second, let me reread this. Okay, so you can't make the attack with the shillelagh, but you can cast it on your pole.
Okay.
Because you made your attack with frostbite. So the shillelagh is kind of two parts. One is the bonus action to cast it on your item, and the other is to actually make the attack, which counts.
We should use that to. We should also use that to get over the pits. Do we draw? Do we glow?
Well,
One of those.
I'm sorry.
it's like I said, he's called Dewey for short.
I get it. I usually call you just Dewey, but it's like I try to say the full name.
All right, fine. Well, I wasn't thinking that because I don't think apparently. All right, I'm done.
You've been thinking pretty good.
No, I did nothing last time.
Alright, well, it's Miss Steen's
I don't
turn.
know.
Well, the last one was really hard because it was a choke point and the area was crowded, so we couldn't really get everyone in
Yeah.
there.
I mean, you basically soloed a bunch of shit stuff the last session, so
What was last session?
it's good to once in a while take a break and let the peons do some work. You know, you can't always get your paws dirty.
Okay, so Miss Steen throws an Eldritch Blast at it, and it
Dear
does
God.
hit. And let's see.
I duck. Or Brand ducks.
That does force damage.
Having nightmares.
Okay, so
Crazy.
your blast connects solidly with this wisp. You see it get knocked back a little bit and slowly regain its place. And that makes it Tristan's turn.
No, I got one more.
Oh yeah, that's right. You can do a second Eldritch Blast.
Yeah, I was just waiting to see if he died or not. I whiffed.
Finish him.
Yeah,
Oh.
your second blast goes wide. Takes some rubble out of the wall, knocks it loose.
Then some of Brand's hair, but not too much.
No, Brand was still ducking from your first one.
Yeah, but I threw wide, so you didn't specify which way it was.
Okay, well, it is Tristan's turn.
Flank it.
Okay.
All right. And since we had too much time between, I'm no longer raging. So I'm going to just take my great axe to it. $23.
Okay, that will hit.
$16 damage.
Okay, your great axe kind of cleaves the thing in half. For a moment, there's two glowing half orbs floating in the air, and they turn to look at you and say, "Hey, listen!" But it's like an echo because it's two of them at the same time, and then they just kind of puff into dust in the air, which dissipates quickly.
Ooh. That made me a little nervous there. Oops. I kiss my axe. Oh, I love you.
Yep, so you're out of combat. And Brand, you did see some glowing stuff from two of the different tombs. Let's see, we'll say it's that one and that one.
Before I forget, I am going to give Miss Steen Vigilant Blessing. So on her next time she rolls for initiative, she has advantage.
Okay.
It seems like her attacks are the most effective against these things right now. Between her and Tristan. Alright, so what about the other two coffins? Are they glowing at all?
No. There's only two of them that are glowing.
Alright, well, let's... Hey Tristan, you want to try and help me see if we can open this thing? It's glowing. Wait, what kind of school of magic is it?
Hang on a second. That one is Evocation.
Row.
The other one is Illusion. Is that a school?
Whoa.
Let's try the other one first.
Which one's glowing though?
Both of them. Let's try the illusion one first. See if we can open that one.
Flip it away.
In case it ends up being a trap, I feel less like it'll be less dangerous than the invocation one.
Why'd you get on top of me?
Well, I'm pushing the other way.
Damn it.
So can me and Tristan work together to try and open this thing? Try and slide this lid off?
You can. If you want to give her advantage, you can work together.
I will give her actually, you know what? Hang on a sec. I think I may have something else here. One of my newer spells. Let me see, where is it?
This is strength, right?
Yeah, it's a
I don't really need that though. So yeah, I'll give her advantage.
Let me double check the thing here. It says you can use athletics as your check.
There.
Hey, I got a 5 in athletics.
I literally rolled 215, so we're good.
Yeah, it's not budging.
Yeah, so.
Let me try with an athletics. Tristan, you want to help me?
Sure.
Can't you help me, Dag? Or
Yeah.
all right.
I'll roll in athletics too. I'm just too tired.
Well, he's gonna roll with advantage.
Yeah, 17's my best.
Okay, it's still not budging. It does look like you could break it if you can't open it.
Yeah, but I don't want to desecrate somebody's tomb. Bet you they were a hero. Has to be something that could work.
Open me! I'm kidding. What? It's all another book once.
So I'm gonna. Is there like there's no locks or nothing? It's just a solid stone lid.
It's just a big, heavy, solid stone lid. It's a DC 20 check to get it open.
Yeah.
So if you want to just spend time at it, you guys can roll a few times, or you can use a lever or stick something in there and try and open it to get some more advantage.
These dice hate me tonight. They don't want me to open it.
Can I blast it?
Can I use a
You can
spell?
blast it.
There, I got a 20.
Okay.
Never
Straining as hard as you can, finally the lid starts to lift and gives way and slides toward the back and falls with a crash. Inside,
Not getting that back on there.
you find a loot.
A guitar.
One of these.
Is that what was glowing?
Yeah, that's what was glowing from in there. It's still glowing
so that's
for you.
That's the magical item
Yeah.
there.
There's also a dead guy in there.
Yeah, well.
He's kind of holding the loot like it was his.
I'm not touching that.
Who knows how to play a guitar?
I do, actually.
Sorry for this, my friend. You've passed on, but we got a dragon to deal with, and we could really use your help. We could really use, your tools of the trade to help us. So I will, after saying that, I will gently try to peel his hands off the loot.
Actually, you know what? I'm going to change that item. Because there is no bard in the party, so that is absolutely useless.
I was going to say, I can play it. I actually have that trade.
Yeah, right. If it's a bard item.
But it is a bard item.
You need bard skills and abilities.
Which means there's probably something more barbarian out there to find. I know what a loot is. Dandelion plays one. From Witcher.
Okay, everyone just roll a d20. We're just going to kind of see who gets something.
Okay. So we're already screwed at this point without exploring the entire thing.
What do you mean?
I don't know if that's really that good.
Okay, so Miss Teen rolled a 20.
What I mean is so when you said that, I thought you were picking things from a pool of potential items to put in this dungeon. And if one of us rolled poorly, then we wouldn't get our class in that picked pile.
No.
That's why I made that comment. I assume you're not doing, you're probably doing something similar, but not quite that. That would suck.
The real magic items are the friends we made along the way.
That's not going to help with the dragon.
I'm going back
to
the woods.
Give me a second here.
We can still cuddle, but that's not going to help with the dragon.
I'll have you just rain Eldritch Blast down on that thing till it's dead. While I stand there and jump in front of stuff to keep you safe.
Okay.
Okay, so in that thing, instead of the loot of illusions, there's a +1 dagger.
Ooh, stabby McStab.
This must have been Shan's grave.
Or Shan.
Sorry, Shan, if you're listening.
Oh, there you go, magic dagger. Who
Yeah, so
wants
that-
the?
That would be for Mistine. She rolled the highest, and that's
There you go.
Yay!
Hand her the dagger.
and I'm going to add that to your equipment, Mistine.
Thank you.
Okay. So
Yeah.
with the other one, you can give me strength checks, or you can try and crack it open.
I'm going to.
I got it. 22.
Okay. Tristan's got the trick of it now. She walks
I'm
over,
going to get out of Tristan's way.
one-handed, just flips the lid off, and it crashes into the back. And the dead person in this has a necklace around her neck that has, let's see, 5.
That's the evocation enchantment item.
Yes.
Don't know what it does, but if it's evocation, it's likely explodey, so watch out. Supposed to be careful. Evocation is all about that quick
Okay.
and dirty magic.
So she's got a necklace on that has 8 beads on it.
Is it pearls?
No, they're kind of reddish orange.
Mm.
Sounds pretty, actually.
I ain't touching it.
I will once again apologize to the person who's in there and ask and hope that they forgive us our transactions, but we need it to do a job similar to what they did in the past. And I will carefully and tenderly, trying to be sort of trying to move his fingers off it or take the necklace off him.
Yeah, the necklace is around her neck, so you gently reach in
I'll
and
look for the
unclasp it and pull it out, and you have a necklace in your hand with 8 beads on it. You can try to use
Mistine-
Arcana to
Yeah,
identify
because I say
what
she's
it
the
is.
when it comes to the arcane, I'm more for the other thing, but I'll let her have a look at it with her arcane skill. Can you take a look at this, Miss Steen, and see what you make of these? This is a bit outside my area of expertise.
Yes.
I'll give her guidance too.
Do I need guidance?
Might as
No.
well.
You can
Guidance
use it.
is the thing with guidance is it's not a big thing. It's meant to be like, oh, are you 1 point away from succeeding? Well, guidance basically gets you that.
Yeah, so this is a necklace of fireballs. Each of the beads on there, you can use an action to detach a bead and throw it up to 60 feet. When it reaches the end of its trajectory, the bead detonates as a 3rd level fireball spell.
Ew.
So who wants
you can
that?
hurl multiple beads or even the whole necklace as one action. When you do so,
Yikes.
increase the level of the fireball by 1 for each beyond the first.
Stop ripping that.
So
That sounds pretty cool. And it doesn't require the use of magic. You just need
Nope.
to have.
Yep, you just need to throw the bead or beads or the whole thing.
Don't do that. It'd be like a napalm explosion going off.
Yeah, so there's 8 beads on there, and throwing 1 bead is a 3rd level fireball. If you throw 2, it's a 4th. If you throw 3, it's a 5th, and so on. So you can cast a massive, massive fireball.
Throw it at that dragon next time.
Do
This would've been-
Actually, throw it in the dragon's mouth.
Did I just see that?
Yes, but
Yeah, either Dewey Claw or Mistine would benefit from this. Dewey Claw probably be a good idea to give it to because he don't really have very much in the way of AoE magical attacks.
You know, other than the one that's killed almost everything in the past 3 sessions. But anyway,
That one,
it
yeah.
would
Oh
be a
yeah,
good
yeah.
item
The
for Dewey
spike
Claw.
death.
he means ranged.
Well, either one of you two would actually benefit from it, so you can. I'll leave it between you two.
Well, I got the dagger. Do you want the fireball of doom?
Make a trade.
What do you want?
The dagger.
Can we give him the dagger and then I'll take the fireballs, I guess?
You can, yeah.
Yeah, because I don't like close combat. The fireball, the act of like plucking the ball and chucking it, that's one action.
One action.
Okay.
Yeah, so it'd be like how your spells take an action. You just do that instead.
Oh, ew.
Oh, I do have a question. Was there anything interesting about these coffins, or are they all just plain looking?
They're all plain. Okay, so I put the necklace in Miss Dean's inventory and the dagger in Dewey Claw's inventory.
Which is probably the exact opposite of what it was supposed to be.
So neither of these other two coffins have any magical traces about them. We want
They
to
do
try and
not.
open them up just to see if there's anything inside, or should we just leave them be?
That's up to you.
Oh, that's why I'm asking the party.
Okay. That's up to the party.
What happened?
I'll say
And-
these other two sarcophagus, they don't have any traces of magical residue about them. So there's
Actually,
likely
they
nothing
do
magical.
have little symbols on the front.
Oh, they do?
I missed this part. There's a lute. There's a holy symbol, a sword, and a wand. Or sorry, a book. It looks like a spell book.
Okay. What about the
Okay.
other two on the other side? Do they have marks on them too, or?
The two you saw before did not have any marks.
I guess those were empty for somebody else, maybe. Which one has the sword?
We'll say it's the one near Dewey Claw.
All right, let's see. Tristan, do you want to see if you can take this one off so we can see what's inside?
Oh.
Thank you, Tristan.
Eh,
You're the strongest you're the physically strongest out of all of us, so I kind of, gotta
struggling.
keep relying on you, sadly. Sorry.
Getting worn
I
out.
will,
so-
I will give Tristan guidance.
Well, it takes some. We'll just say instead of just re-rolling dice over and over again, we'll say you just spend some time, pushing and pushing and pushing, and eventually you do get the lid off, and it crashes to the back as it slides off, and inside are the bones of the person, and that's all you can see.
It's just there's no symbols or icons, no weaponry.
Well, the symbol on the front is the sword, but the corpse is not holding anything.
Well, should we check the last one, or should we move on to the next area? I'm gonna guess we're not gonna find anything in it.
Yeah, I say let's move on. We'll see how we feel on the way out.
Okay, 'cause we still got the whole northern area to check.
Yeah.
Yeah. What's the range on your detect magic?
Let me check.
It's 30 feet, isn't it?
I believe so. 30 feet.
Okay.
But my dark vision is 300 feet, if that matters. Well, Dewey Claw, we can use that collapsible rod thing you have in order to get across the pit. So I don't want to fall in it, if you don't mind.
Well, the pit is 10 feet, right?
It's 5 feet across, but 10 feet deep.
See,
Oh,
if
shoot.
we, yeah, the pole only extends up to 10 feet. I mean, I can lay it across.
All right.
We possibly, they can crawl across, but I don't think it's going to work like that.
Yeah, nah, I'll just pop my wings again.
I was gonna say,
and
can I
carry-
pull out? We
Who?
can pull out my rope, and one of us goes over there, and the other one's hold. So I can hold the one end, you can hold the other.
True.
Or you can make
Okay.
trips.
I'll just pop my wings. 'Cause I'm worried I might have trouble getting over the hole anyways, so. Given I'm in heavy armor. So I'll just pop my wings and help anyone who needs help across it.
Okay. It takes a few minutes, but you ferry everyone across the pit. Except the little dragon that just kind of slides past you.
And I'm just gonna crawl the ceiling again, just because it's why not? Because it's fun.
I jumped it.
Yes.
All right.
Well, kitty cat.
Shall I continue on then, or does someone else want to take the lead?
Yep.
Yeah, you're better at traps.
All I'm doing is just poking the ground with a shovel.
Yeah, you're better with the traps.
All right.
Yeah,
Oh yeah,
his,
you're better with the monsters.
Yeah, his Brand's passive perception is high enough so that as long as he's actually doing something to detect traps, he's going to detect a trap.
All right. So taking Spade out and giving him a twirl, I'm gonna poke at the ground and move up the hole.
Okay.
There was a wisp that came down this way, wasn't there?
Yes.
All right. So we gotta
And
expect that.
from here, you can. Oh wait, no, never mind.
No, there wasn't. I don't remember one.
Okay,
there
so
was.
right there, stop. There's another trap in front of you. You feel the usual hidden wooden structure under the
All right.
dust
I
of
will
ages.
jab at it with my shovel to pop it open.
Yeah, and it collapses, and it's another 10-foot pit with swords sticking out of the bottom.
This scene's favorite.
Yay!
All right, Miss Teen, come over here and let me get you across before my wings go away. I'll take her across.
Can
Okay.
you check before you take me
And,
across?
in my wings.
Oh, that will end your wings. Okay, well then I'll go.
Yeah, because I can
Okay.
pop them again, but I just
Well, you can see that the chamber extends farther back. There is a faint glow coming from behind the pillar there. And Rand, you kind of see the same thing. The chamber extends back, and there's a faint glow. And your detect magic detects magic
Gee!
coming from the tomb right near you.
Sorry,
It
I'm
was
getting
blocked
splashed.
by solid walls before, but now you're right there, so it goes off. And you can kind of see the rest of it. There's, it's most likely another wisp hiding behind the column.
I'm gonna pull out my hammer and run around the column and try and hit the thing.
Okay. Well, let's make sure everyone else is there. So,
Okay.
yeah, Tristan and Dagger and move you guys
Me
forward.
out of the up zone. Not that. Oh my god.
What are you doing? Oh, whoops.
So much detail. No, Dewey Call zoomed our computer in, so like
Oh.
I could see the pimples on our avatars if there were any. You can stop.
I'm trying to.
Hang on a moment here.
Get your dragon.
Ah, there it is.
I feel like I should be like Doctor Strange with his magic cloak.
Okay, so go ahead and roll initiative.
And I get twice, right?
Yes.
Good. Well, that was shit. I'm gonna restart my app.
You've done that twice already.
Oh, it works for like an hour. I'm not giving you my Snuggie.
Okay, so that is everyone, and the wisp has noticed you coming into the room, so it is going to move up. It is going to, hey, listen, at Tristan, and a little spark's going to come out of it, but nothing's going to come of that. It is
I'm just really getting tired of these little wisps.
Dagger's going to move back there, and he is going to shoot some arrows about it. First one goes a little bit wide and it clatters over behind the sarcophagus, and the second one follows right after it. Okay. Oops. Brand, give me a perception check.
Okay. 10.
Okay, you feel a gust of wind as if something just swung past you. Dewy Claw, it is your turn.
Like in position?
Yep, so if you're attacking, you'll do so with advantage.
Use my shillelagh, imbue it in magic with my bonus action, then try to hit it.
What?
Yeah.
Huh.
Doesn't look like it.
No, you swing at it and your rod passes through the orb.
Well, I tried.
Okay,
I
Tristan.
don't know. I don't know if that counts as a two-handed weapon thing.
Oh, sorry. Roll to hit again because you're rolling with advantage because it's flanked.
Ow!
Okay, so yes, you don't manage to hit it.
No.
The Tristan, you're up.
Great axe out. I'm gonna swing. Reckless.
Okay.
Or at least I get one swing.
Yeah, one that did hit. And you get 2 attacks, so you can go again. Okay, that'll hit.
One for the crit. Nope.
Okay.
Damage. Nine damage.
Okay. The Brand, you're up next.
So you said I felt like what was it, air, a wind, or a breeze?
It felt like something just swung past your face.
Like coming from ahead of me?
Yeah.
But there's nothing ahead of me. I look behind me. Is there like a dart or a blade or something like an arrow maybe? On the
Nope.
wall or on the ground? Huh. I'm gonna move forward. Anything happen? Move forward 5 feet.
You bump into something.
Hmm?
Unable to move forward.
But there's nothing in front of me. I mean, I can physically see.
Right, but you bumped into something.
And nothing. My detect magic ain't picking nothing up besides that sarcophagus.
Let's see. Out of character, does detect magic detect invisibility?
Nope.
Like
There's a
things that are
specific.
naturally
That's the.
invisible?
No, there's another spell for that, which I do have, and that was what I was going to use next if this didn't do anything.
Yeah,
I'm just making sure it's not a trap or something I'm hitting.
No, it is not a trap or anything that your detect magic sees.
All right. Well, I will dismiss my detect magic and cast see invisibility on myself. See if that brings anything up.
You see a faint outline in front of you of a person, maybe?
Guys, I think we got a ghost.
Mhm.
Too busy dealing with Navi Jr. over here.
The fuck is that?
That's kind of the situation you're in right now.
Whoa.
Help!
Shit, I can't cast anything else. I can't attack yet either. Yeah, help, and that'll end my turn.
You're boned.
Okay, Mistine.
I don't know if I should.
I'm not restrained or nothing, right?
No.
Okay, so it's just.
I mean, you're not like engulfed in it, but that picture is basically you and this thing that you can just faintly see the outline of after casting
The hell
your
is that damn
See
thing?
Invisible.
It's like an air elemental, but definitely wicked.
Since it's God, I'm gonna die. Tristan, do you think you can handle the glowy orb thing, and maybe I should go help Brand out?
Yeah, got it.
Oh wait, no one's gonna be able to see it. Shit.
You can kind of point.
That's probably what I'm going to do until I can get a fairy fire off. That may
Okay.
work.
If he's pointing at like that 5-foot square in front of him, can I target my witch bolt in that
Oh, dear God.
vicinity?
You can. It'll be at disadvantage.
Hey,
Yeah,
Duck. Well, hold on. I can try to, on my next turn, I can try to cast
you gotta follow
fairy
this one.
fire, which will help. If it works, it might help reveal it. So everybody can see it.
Where's this one?
Or you can just take a shot anyways and hope you hit it.
Well, do you want me to go after the glowy thing then? Which do you think would be better? I don't mind. I just
Well, which
Yeah,
do you think would be
go
better?
ahead. Go ahead and take out the glowy thing. Is what I would ask, and then everybody can help me on this thing.
make sure the thing is evil before you provoke attack. Just say.
It looks evil.
It looks evil, but you never know.
I'm gonna assume
Prejudice.
that one.
That does not hit.
Yeah.
It has its own
That
turn
one
initiative
does.
too.
Whittle.
Okay, so your first blast kind of goes wide. Your second blast just nails it dead center and sends it spinning through the air, and it recovers, but it's kind of bobbing in a injured way.
Yes.
Okay, so it's gonna say, "Hey, listen!" And lightning is gonna crackle out of it toward Dewey Claw, and just kind of bounce harmlessly off your fur, which starts to stand on end, but then settles down.
Yay, static.
Yep.
So no damage?
No damage.
Okay.
Okay, so it's
Damn.
Dagger's turn. He's going to shoot some more arrows about it. First arrow is going to hit it. Second arrow does not.
What?
Okay, so the first arrow goes through it and just passes cleanly through the center of the light and you see it kind of stop moving in surprise and just slowly crumble to dust. All right. Rolling some things. Hey, Brand.
Yes.
This time you feel the impact as something slams into you. You
Oh
take,
god, it's attacking me. I think it's evil.
you take 10 bludgeoning damage. And then you
Ugh.
feel a second slam just
Oh crap.
crush into your chest, and you take another 13 bludgeoning damage.
Ooh.
Not the
Ow.
hero.
And it is Dewey Claw's turn.
Ooh. Okay. So I'm guessing this invisible thing is like right there between Brand and I right now.
Probably.
Mm-hmm.
I am Brand sitting there with, holding his chest, but like pointing, like it's right there. Sorry, I'm taking your. I'm taking actions for you, Brand. If that's what you want to do, that's what you can do. But
Yeah.
don't let me take.
No, you're fine. It's free shit.
Yeah, so you can't see anything there at all. But yeah. So you can attack, but it'll be at disadvantage.
Even if I blow some wind.
You're gonna fart at it? Oh,
It's-
your wind tunnel, or sorry,
yeah,
what?
wind ball.
What the heck?
Mm-hmm. That'll hit me though.
He's already half.
Yes, I see that. Hmm.
Well, you can shape the wall in any way that you choose, so long as it makes one continuous path along the ground. So, I mean, you can shape it so that it kind of goes from your side to the sarcophagus and, misses Brand, or from your other side into the wall and that pillar there. So you can shape it so it misses Brand. It'll just kind of limit the size of it.
Just trying to. I can make the wall up to 50 feet long, so I don't have to like blow it that far. You just like cast it right in front of me.
Yeah, I think you can do that.
Yeah, I mean, you can shape the wall, but
I mean, I can draw something. Like if you just want it to be
like right in
directly in
front of
front of
me,
you,
5 feet, 5 feet long.
we'll just have a circle. It's 5 feet long and 2 feet wide, 15 feet tall. Okay, so any creature within its area must make a strength saving throw. A creature takes 3d8 on a failed or half as much. Let's see. I will go ahead and roll. Roll 3d8, and I'll give it damage depending on what happens here.
All right.
Okay. Did you want to try anything else? You've moved and done an action.
So I guess I'll just. I don't. My shillelagh is still imbued with magic, so.
Yeah.
So yeah, there's nothing else.
Okay. So Tristan, go ahead and take your turn.
Thing's dead. Am I knowing where this thing's at? Are they pointing or?
You kind of knew Brand called for help.
Bram, what's going on? And I can't
Some
get
kind of invisible thing here,
where?
directly in front of me.
Well, you want to step? Well, you can't step back, and I can't get in. All right, so I'm gonna. Well, can't do that because I'm gonna end up hitting him. So I'm gonna just hold my axe and be ready. I can't really do anything.
I'll move out on my turn.
Okay. Next up is Brand.
All right. First thing I'm gonna do, and forgive me, Dewey Claw, and actually, let me make sure I get the range right. 20-foot cube. 20 foot. We'll go with fire. We'll make it a square. There we go. I'm gonna cast Fairy Fire. Everything within that big red box has to make a dexterity saving throw. DC 14. If it fails, it is outlined in violet fire.
Okay.
Mainly trying to get this thing. Hopefully I can get it.
Okay. Dagger made his. Dewey Claw did not. And the creature did not.
Alright, so those that didn't make it are outlined in violet fire. And any attacks, everybody can see them, and any attacks against them have advantage. So there, Tristan, you can see it now.
Good.
And with that, I am going to provoke attack of opportunity as I back up.
Okay. I'm going to delete your square. Right? You don't need it anymore?
No, I don't. It was just that one time you shoot it.
Okay. And attack of
Well-
opportunity.
Well, did you say you casted Fairy Fire?
Yeah.
So, well, the people who got failed their attack rolls have to remember they get advantage. Whatever you said.
Yeah.
Sorry.
If you attack somebody who's covered in the fairy fire, you have advantage on the attack. In short, what this means here is anyone who attacks that creature gets advantage to their attack because they can see it now and it's glowing. And anyone who attacks Dewey Claw, which includes the creature, gets advantage to attack him.
Yeah. Okay. It was. I didn't see that. Dag was putting the Sorry, I'm tired.
I know it's getting
I
late.
get you.
The medicine's kicked in.
But now we can see it, so
Okay. And as you moved away, Brand, you felt a bit of wind pass past you as an attack missed.
alright. There you go, Tristan. You can see it now. I leave it to you. And I will support you as best I can from here.
Okay.
Because we both can't fit in that hole.
Nope.
That's what she said.
No, she did. Wait. Hi.
You ain't fitting in that hole.
Both.
No. Negative, Ghost Rider.
Okay. So sorry, Brand's turn is over. That makes it Miss Teen's turn.
Yeah, I get a turn.
Sorry, I'm sitting here wondering why nothing's happening, but I'm the one who needs to tell people when something needs to happen.
Well, I have the combat thing open, but I just wasn't looking at it. I did want to have a nerd moment and say that the face of this thing reminds me of at the end of Stargate, the movie, when Ra gets destroyed and his face kind of glows and it makes that weird, like, skeleton looking face. That's what that reminds me of.
Yeah, he looked like a generic gray alien when that happened.
Who, Ra or this guy?
Ra.
Yeah, I don't think they had the whole gold wormy thing.
No, they didn't.
Did. But I am going to try Witch Bolt. Where? I don't. Oh, that's from the necklace.
Don't use that yet.
No, it confused me because I had like 4th through 8th level spells, and I was like, I'm not old enough for that. I want to use my amulet that gives me a base of 10 plus the 6 for my Witch Bolt, so I have a
Okay.
16, and does that hit?
That'll hit.
Okay. I ain't fucking around with this guy. He scared my friend.
Ultimate power.
Okay, so what type of damage is Witch Bolt? That's force, right?
No, it's lightning. Eldritch Blast is the force one.
Lightning,
Okay.
very, very frightening.
She's a Sith. I knew it.
Yes.
Yeah.
We need to get you one of those sun blades so you have a lightsaber.
22 damage.
I wish I was not giving away the one I had. I had one of those FX ones, those good ones back in the day.
Nice.
And I had to buy it special because that one wasn't made anymore.
Okay.
But I was an idiot.
Yeah, you should not have given that away.
Yeah, well, you know who ended up with it.
I want to get one of those Ultra Saber ones that you can custom build.
You mean the ones at Galaxy's Edge?
No, this is an actual another site. I think it's Ultra Saber.
Okay, Dagger's going to shoot 2 arrows at him. Looks like both of them hit. And he's going to use his swarm to add another d6 of damage. Okay, so 19. Okay, creature is up next. He is going to turn around and attack the closest target, which is Dewy Claw.
Okay.
Okay, so first attack hits. You take 9 bludgeoning damage. A second attack hits. You're going to take another 12. So 21 total. And it is now your turn. Dewey.
Yeah, I got it. Alright, what's gonna cause some damage? So I had advantage on him, right?
Yeah.
Alright, well, I don't have my wind wall anymore.
No.
Uh, so, what's this? Yeah. Tristan, you're about 30 feet. You're 30 feet away.
No, she's not.
No, she's 15 feet away.
Either way, I'm casting haste on her.
Okay.
I'm so loopy. Oh shit!
Okay,
Did that?
so
Oh, good. Okay. Sorry.
so Tristan is hasted. There it is.
And I will try to bludgeon him with my shillelagh.
Okay.
Oh, come on.
You've got advantage, so go ahead and roll a second time.
Yeah, that was a natural one.
Yeah, I know. That's one good thing about advantage is that you can kind of avoid that.
Oh.
Mhm.
All right, so roll damage.
Yeah.
Ooh.
I didn't do anything.
It tickled him, maybe.
Yeah,
All right, Tristan, you are up.
that's fun.
Stepping up, raging with the claws
Okay. And the haste.
and the haste, and of course the other stuff. So 6 attacks. Here we go. Okay. First set of claws, natural 20. I'm not even gonna roll the other one.
Good. Go ahead and roll damage.
15.
Okay.
Second call.
That'll hit.
Yeah, let's see if I crit. Oh, okay. Oh. 5.
Okay. Third.
Oh.
That'll hit. This is 4.
No.
Ooh, natural 1.
Okay, that one would not hit.
Yep. 5.
That'll hit.
Yeah, we go 5.
In order to make 6 attacks, she has to make 12 rolls. That's a
Yeah.
lot of rolls. You can't just like roll like 12 d12s and call it like that. Or roll 2 at a time.
Okay, so this last one will hit.
And her attacks are now considered magical with her
Yeah.
claws.
Yes, they are.
Ah.
I forgot about that.
So if this thing's a ghost, it
Well, they're
should hurt.
doing slashing damage, right?
Yeah, but
But
it's
it's
also
magical.
magic now. Yeah, my level boost gave me kind of a magical attack too now.
But only with her claws or her beast attacks, I think.
Yep, only in beast form.
So if the thing's resistant to slashing or bludgeoning made by non-magical weapons, hers are considered magical, so thus it would bypass that if it has it. I know some undead have it.
Okay,
is why
so
I
it
figured
has
the Whispered
resistance to like bludgeoning from non-magical, but it takes bludgeoning from magical. It doesn't have resistance.
Huh? Wait, say it again?
So since her claws are magical now, it would ignore a damage resistance.
Yeah.
Okay.
So that's just her. So you need like a so if it has something like that, you'd basically need a spell or a magical weapon or attack. And her attacks are considered magical for the attacks.
Okay. Well, this creature seems to be made of wind, but your claws have, severely decreased the
Maybe it
strength
is
of
an
that
elemental.
wind.
I hope I'm gonna get to hit him again.
It is now Bran's turn.
I'm gonna step over. I'll look that thing in the eye. Because now I can see, I can still see it, and it can see me, and I can see that it's sees.
See.
And with the seeing and the seeing, I am going to try one last time, guiding bolt, and hope it actually hits. I'm casting it at level 3.
Okay.
So let's see. Oh, I get advantage of the attack too. He's all glowy. Yay!
Yes.
22 or 22? Do either one of those hit?
Yes,
I
they
will
do.
pick 22.
22 hits.
Yay! I finally hit something with this thing, and it doesn't matter. 16 radiant damage. And if it wasn't already on fire, it's fiery glowy. It's even more glowy now. But it doesn't mean anything because everything gets an attack gets an advantage on it anyway. So,
Well,
right,
as your guiding bolt flies forward and pierces into the center of this thing, it seems to settle and vanish. And dust that was stirred up from it settles down onto the ground, and you feel a feeling of peace within the room.
Huzzah. That was an
And Lord,
ordeal.
what's the same thing?
I will dismiss my fairy fire spell. Sorry about that, Dewey. Dewey
You're
Claw.
fine. You're good. I survived. What?
Mhm.
So what's in this glowing sarcophagus?
Sarcophagi is plural.
Are there
That's
any
in-
markings on this the glowy sarcophagus?
Yes, there is a sword piercing the figure of a dragon.
This must be the resting place of shoot, I forget her name now.
Lady, what's her name?
I mean, look,
Algandar.
Lady Argandar
Alagandar. Something
or
like that.
Alagandar.
Alagandar.
Christian, would you like to do the honors?
Yeah, new sword. Pull it.
Almost like you don't need it though with your claws.
Right.
We'll
Everybody can use another weapon. Jeez.
see. Either way, as long as you can use it, we'll need it for the dragon, I'm sure.
Yep.
Whew. And I will assist Tristan to give her advantage.
Okay.
All right. I
Do
yank it.
athletics, Tristan.
All right.
You get a higher bonus. Roll it
17.
again. You have advantage, so.
Tristan's tired.
Man, we just can't get it when we need it.
Oh.
Can I just blast it?
Take a hammer to it.
Can we just spend 10 minutes pushing and pulling on the
Yeah,
coffin?
you can spend some time pushing and pulling on it. Eventually, the lid lifts and slides back, and inside you see the corpse of a woman clutching a large sword. It's a large, shiny, silvery sword, and along the blade, written in runes, is the words "Dragon Slayer."
That must be it. One time I struggle for words, I can't come up with any words to say.
Sorry to desecrate your grave. We'll use it
Yeah.
wisely, and we'll bring it back so you can lay at peace.
Yeah.
Sorry, lady, we
Lady,
need this. Yoink.
Lady, forgive us. Forgive us the sin, for a dragon has come into the world and threatens innocent lives, and we need your strength and your courage in order to defeat this thing and save many a people. May you forgive us and lend us your strength. And he will take the sword out carefully, respectfully.
Okay, it is a long sword. And from what people have said about this, it is specifically strong against dragons. In fact, if you hit a dragon with it, it takes an extra 3d6 of slashing damage on
Is
top of
there
the
a-
sword being a +1 sword.
Is there a scabbard in there by chance?
Sure.
All right, we'll put in the scabbard so we keep it safe. So, who wants the honors?
Still sounds like a Tristan thing, but
Yes. I'll take it. Oh yeah. I'll
Can
take
you
it.
wield it with your claws?
No, but I got an axe. I can wield that too.
Yeah. All right.
We're good. All good. It's
I
a
will hand it to Tristan then.
shiny new sword.
Okay, I will
Woohoo.
put it in your inventory. Excuse me.
Oh.
Giggity.
Yep, so that is now in your inventory. It's in your equipment.
Oh. Do I get the title Dragon Slayer once I kill the dragon?
Oh, maybe.
How my mom would feel about that, but well, it's okay.
Okay, what do you want to do now? There's another sarcophagus in this room. You left one open in the previous room, and the first room still has 2 sarcophagi.
But none of them had magical traces.
Right.
And the other 2, I don't think had anything in them. I want to guess the other ones on the other side are also probably the same, so we might. This is the main thing we came to get. Can I do an investigation of the room? Is that it? I guess that's it.
Yeah, if you want to roll investigation, you can definitely do that.
No. See if I can find any hidden rooms or hidden doors. 12.
You don't find anything.
Oh well. Well, what do y'all think? We can go check the other sarcophaguses, but at this point I'm thinking there ain't gonna be nothing in them where they could help us.
Was there anything
We've-
else that glowed?
Nope, these were it. The rest of them are don't glow at all, so I'm guessing they're empty of anything helpful. Yeah, it looks like we've explored everything. Excuse me. What do y'all say? What do we want to do?
I'm
Want
ready.
to head?
Head back and go relax and,
All right.
and
Let's.
give this weapon some love.
I will pop my wings one more time for the last time for the day to help Misty and anyone else who needs it across the pit.
Okay.
Yay!
So you help everyone get over the pit, and you make your way to the stairs out and back to the surface, where the day seems just a little bit brighter.
Can I take a short rest up here, just get some health back?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd like to start rest.
Just so in case we run into trouble along the way, I can be a little more refreshed. So let's take a short rest.
Yeah.
Ooh, I have 2 challenge of enemies now? Yeah, I do. Look at that. Nice.
Okay, so I'm going to switch us back to the overworld map.
D8. This one. I just gained. Back.
Nice. Now, since we are out this far, we're basically in the middle. We could go to Neverwinter for any special surprise we may need. Mainly just the diamond I want to see if I can get. If y'all want to do that.
That's
It's your all's, like I said, it's, so it's a chance we can probably find what I need there. Which could be helpful.
Yeah, we might want to kind of gain a little more strength before we go fighting a dragon.
we haven't been
To a lot of places.
to Neverwinter yet, so we could go there and then call it for the night.
Sounds like a plan.
Alright.
Okay.
Oh, Neverland.
All right, so you guys head
It'll be
back to the
hot.
road. and you make your way north up to Neverwinter, where you are assaulted by the hustle and bustle of a large city,
Yeah.
active and alive.
People, ew.
Yeah,
Oh, fuck that. I'm going back.
We don't have to be here long unless you want to get a room for the night.
yeah, you can easily find an inn or a tavern to stay in and have yourself a long rest.
Yes.
I just
Very-
gotta find the diamond I need. Ooh.
Yep, and you can.
At this point, I may as well try to get a 500 GP diamond.
And there are
Actually,
shops in
no, I
Neverwinter
need
that
more.
would sell such an item.
I get some healing potions.
Yes. Can we get the healing potions that we had before?
Yes. Let me look some stuff up real quick.
Mm.
Potions of haste.
Looks better on this pair of pants. Joanne disappointed me with their color choices.
Yeah, sorry, I'm kind of looking up some stuff here.
What that?
Hmm.
Which one?
Oh, the library.
Yeah, I'm not sure what stores in Neverwinter should have. So I'd say anything, um, if anything worth 500 gold or less from the items in the player's handbook.
Yeah, I just want to buy the diamond for 300. So I has it in case he needs it. Can I do that, Dag?
Yeah.
Alright, I will spend the 300 gold and I will add me a diamond.
Was the potion that we got which potion well, we got the potion of healing before. Can we get like one that's like a little better?
You have the
Yeah, I'm
supreme.
trying to look up how much it is.
Yeah,
Dewey's
'cause-
got 2 of them in his bag. He found he got the potions of greater. Yeah, potion of healing greater.
If you have the
the
Tomb
cost's
of
not
Annihilation book, it'll have potions in there, I believe. What prices? If the current book doesn't have it.
What all shops does Neverwinter have? What can we buy?
Pretty much any kind of shop. There's adventuring gear shops, weapon shops, armor shops, tool shops. You can buy mounts and vehicles. Uh, lifestyle shops where you can buy clothing and stuff like that. Um, little trinket shops that sell all sorts of stuff. Just don't see anything about potions in the player's handbook.
Yeah, and the app it has just dashes where cost should be.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm guessing it should. Yeah, Superior is also the same. I'm thinking it should. I mean, it's got to be at least 100 because the base one is 50.
It'll probably be in the DM's guide. Let me give me a second here.
Hey, Miss Dean, did you say the dragon's up in the mountain, right?
Yeah, there's a mark on your map. It's a little flame.
We might want to consider getting some cold weather gear while we're here.
Oh, little flame.
Yeah, it's 10 gold, so I think I'm gonna buy some cold weather clothing
Where are you
to
looking at
have in
that?
case we need it.
Yeah, where are you looking at all this stuff?
I just looked on D&D Beyond equipment under clothing. Cold weather clothing is 10
Yeah,
GP.
clothing.
Like if you
It's not
go to
in
your
the text.
if you go to your manage inventory under your
Well,
inventory section and you type in cold weather clothing, you'll see it pop up. It'll say adventuring gear common, cost 10 gold, 5 pounds. This outfit consists of a heavy fur coat or cloak with layers of wool clothing.
I'm going to put a link in chat in the IC chat. It is to the D&D Beyond just equipment page. So in there for cost, if you put in max 500 and min 1, it'll show you pretty much everything that you can buy, which is a lot of stuff. But you can go through there and kind of pick out whatever you want.
They just don't list the cost of the damn health potions. I
Oh,
cannot
sorry,
think.
back.
Yay, welcome back.
That's all right. We are pretty much done. We're just kind of sorting through.
We don't have to do this now, but I want to, like, while we're poking around the shops, see if I see that gold mine dude again.
The common potion, the standard, is 50 gold.
Yeah, but I
The
figure if
rest
I
is
got
a,
as high level, well, not like we're super high level, but like that's like dropping a puddle in the pond.
I'm just
And
saying, just this is for DAG mainly,
Yeah,
because
the
the thing
common
with
healing
magic,
potion is 50
yeah,
gold.
because for magic items in this game, especially even in the modules, they largely leave up the DM to decide what all you can get, what you can find, and if he wants to sell them, they give you a base for the common stuff, which is you can find that anywhere. But for the more rarer and etc., they leave up for the DM to decide the price because they're harder to make, harder to get. The higher up you go, the more expensive they get.
Yeah, and Neverwinter, despite being the largest city around, it's not, a hugely populous city. It's not going to have everything. So you're not going to be able to find better healing potions because most people don't need better healing potions. They would just use the regular ones, which is, more than a commoner will ever need to heal full.
yeah, okay.
Okay.
Then what?
So yeah, the link that I put into Discord in the in-character chat, if you use that and set the filter the way that I have it on here, I'm gonna just put a picture. Sorry. Yeah, picture below. So anything below 500 gold or below will be available to purchase. And there's a lot of fluff in there, but that's what you'll see available in Neverwinter.
Okay, good.
Christian can get us the full mount if you want.
Yeah, I don't know why, but I want to buy this bomb that they have.
Can you even use bombs? That's not natural made, is it?
I don't know.
Well, what's the description?
As an action, the character can light this bomb and throw it at a point that's 60 feet away.
Yeah, each creature within 5 feet of that point must succeed in a dexterity saving throw or take 3d6 fire damage. You're welcome to buy 1 bomb.
I'll buy it.
Can I buy 2 potions then, please?
Yes. Healing potions?
Yeah, the base ones.
Yeah.
Because I want to have them just in case. Click the button. Thank you.
Okay, well, I'm going to end the stream here. I also need to go